welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Welcome in, Doc. How are you? I hope you're doing well. And also, congratulations, Blue, on redeeming first. Welcome in, Desi. How are you guys? Hope you all are having a wonderful weekend. Three-eyed Melt. Today, we are dressed up as the original Tumblr sexy man, Cecil Palmer, from Welcome to Nightvale. Because the game we're playing today feels very Welcome to Nightvale coded to me. So it seemed like a very fitting costume for tonight. Negan, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Three eyes today because Mel doesn't need the red flag covering glasses. You know what? I cannot argue with that. I cannot argue with that, Desi. But I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, Negan. I started writing a script for a video essay about Astarion from Baldur's Gate, and I've been having a lot of fun with that. It is 4 pages long already, and I'm not even done talking about stuff from Act 1, so it's going to be a very fun video for me. But I'm taking a break from Baldur's Gate for the first time ever in my life, and we're playing Killer Frequency, which is a game that Blue actually gifted and recommended and gifted, and we're playing as a radio host, and I think we're solving crimes. I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember. I read about the game back in August, and I thought, that sounds so cool, and then I forgot everything I read. Desi, I cannot argue with that. I cannot argue with that. Thank you for the hydrate, though. In my defense, it's not just simping for Astarion. He means so much to me. Crime-fighting radio host? Yeah! It seems very cool. I'm very excited. We're gonna be solving a lot of puzzles, I think. I think it's like the gameplay is like puzzle solving. So that's exciting. Hopefully we can finish it tonight. I'm aiming to finish it tonight. We'll see if we actually do. I may roast you, but also make you take care of yourself. And you know what? That's so fair. That is so fair. Okay. I don't think I have a whole lot else to say before we get into things. I don't have any announcements or anything. So, I think we just go ahead and get into this thing. I don't know if the game has music. We might just be listening to ambient noise, but it is a scary game, and I do know that scary games, even the silence is impactful and on purpose a lot of times, so we're not gonna like add our own music. We're just gonna go with the intended vibes. Right now there should be like ambient noise. Can you guys hear that? It's like creaking and crickets and stuff like that. Let me know if you guys could hear it, because I might turn up desktop audio for you guys a little bit. The necklace is so pretty, though. The star reminds... Not the Skulk Shrieker. Thank you for that, Negan. The star reminds me of, the Wayfinder. I don't know what that is, but thank you. I made this myself. I made it myself. I made it specifically for Cecil, because I don't know if you guys remember, but, actually, I'll head back to the screen for a second. I cosplayed this character a while ago, several years ago, and then I never cosplayed him again, but I cosplayed him again back in February for a little, like, local anime convention that I went to, and I made, like, I made 2 things out of, like, the little pony beads to wear to the convention for this character. He's very purple-coded to me. The Wayfinder is a token of 3 characters' friendship from Kingdom Hearts. Oh, okay, that's cool, that's cool. I've never actually played Kingdom Hearts. A lot of my friends are into it, but I never played it. I don't know if the songs of the game are copyright. Of course, as a radio mod, you play songs for the radio. Okay, cool. Honestly, we'll just roll with it. We'll roll with it. I'll keep everything where it's at. Maybe turn music volume down just a tad, but yeah, we'll roll with that. All right, let's go. Let's get into this thing. Why did it start me off in an alley? Oh, okay. Can I not pick? Oh, I wasn't close enough. Okay. Wait. Camera sensitivity is too high. Okay, what does that feel like? Okay, that's better. You can hold 2 objects, swap. Oh. I'm gonna throw the bottle. That was not as dramatic as I thought it was going to be. Cool. Okay. Cool. I assume this is a little tutorial type of area. I'm kind of sad that I cannot jump. Okay. I don't like that. Can I crouch? I don't think so. Okay. This is just picking things up simulator. Okay, cool. Main villain, little spoiler there, the whistling. Oh! Okay, it did feel ominous. Hope you enjoy it. If not, don't worry, because after all, it was my money and not yours. I think I will enjoy this. I do like spooky radio host vibes. Can I... There we go. Press E to begin inspecting. Oh, okay, okay. Cool, cool. I didn't like how that sounded like I stepped in a puddle. Okay, this is my emotional support mug. Control to crouch. Okay. I found a TikTok audio the other day that was like, I'm gonna make every purple character asexual, and somehow it's so true, and it also explains a lot about me because I'm both arrow ace and obsessed with purple. And you know what? I love that. I love that for you so much. Purple also used to be one of my favorite colors, but I think it was because it was my mom's favorite color. And honestly, like, purple is a really good color. I just set that down on accident. Opening doors. Oh, I stood in the way. Okay. I'm gonna close the door. Oh. The doors close on their own. Okay. Alright. We're in it now. There was definitely a face in that window for a second, wasn't there? Okay. Well, that's great. That's great. That was very loud. Alright, we're dead already. Okay. I do like the vibes. The vibes are really fun so far. I do want to say...
You hear something, Peggy?
Huh? Hear what?
I thought I heard someone yelling, or... I don't know, a howl.
Forrest, is this a joke?
No, I almost swore I heard something.
Are we playing as
and here
Forrest?
I was thinking you'd finally started to ease up. You probably just heard some cats outside.
Cats?
You know, 4 legs, whiskers, tails, not dogs.
I know what a cat is. But I mean, does Gallows Creek have a stray cat problem or something?
Not since the rats moved in. Anyway, you ready to do the pre-flight checks?
Seriously? Do we have to do these checks every time? And do you have to call them that?
Reggie pays us to check the equipment before each show, and he pays us to call it a pre-flight check. But if you're sure you don't want to...
We've got to do the checks. Why did it start me off in an alley? They know about your habit of following red flags and dark alleys, probably. I don't know. Desi. Damn. You're kind of right, though. I have to go, but have fun, guys. Thank you so much for coming by, Desi, and saying hello. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Yeah, we're gonna do the checks.
Fine. Let's get through this.
Alrighty, this is your captain speaking.
Really?
Come on, let's have a bit of fun with it for once. Buckle in, folks. We're about to hit some tubular rents.
I really like
Let's start
Peggy.
with record playing.
Oh, thank you, Desi, for the stretch.
Grab a record, stick it on the player, and hit play. Easy.
Yeah, okay, there's the record player. Why would the records be in there? That'd be too easy.
Forrest, you need to grab a record and stick it on the turntable.
Got
There
it.
we go.
Great. Now turn it off.
We were vibing,
All right,
Peggy.
up next, phone line buttons. Your captain will be waiting to take your call on line 1.
All right, Peggy. Ready for you on line 1.
Who's Peggy? This is Captain Donald Key calling. Call me Don. You get it?
She's
Yeah,
so committed to
it's
the
all right.
bit.
Great, and button 2 works just the same. So, let's move to the Peggy button.
You mean the producer line?
Like I said, the Peggy button. Press it when you need my help during the show.
Is there a Peggy mute button?
They haven't invented it yet. Now come on. The Peggy button is the 3rd one on the phone line. I labeled it for you.
There
Press
we go.
for Peggy.
This is your brain, Forrest. Sorry I made you such an unfun turkey.
I'm a turkey now, am I? Okay. Are we almost done?
Sound Blaster next.
That's an easy one.
Is it? I do really like Peggy. Am I supposed to just know what a sound blaster is?
Front of the desk to the right.
Oh.
There we go. Always good for a cheap laugh.
All right, we're almost
Just insulted
done.
my...
Just the
Wait.
volume sliders left. These should let you affect pretty much everything. But let's test it with a record. Play a record and change the volume with the music slider.
What do you mean they insulted your country? Oh, because of Turkey. Oh, I see, I see.
Slider
I
should be right
follow.
in front of you. Like, directly in front.
All right. Seems to be all working. We done, Captain?
We sure are. Coming in for landing. Local time?
Should not encourage you.
I knew you had a fun side.
It's my fun side that gets me in trouble.
All right.
Now,
This is such a
let's get
vibe.
the show started. After your introduction, our first segment is Guess That Scream.
I thought that was a joke.
Nope, and don't blame me for this one. It's Reggie all the way, and he demands we do it tonight.
What do you mean, guess
Okay,
the
Forrest,
scream?
shut the music off.
I was having such a good time.
Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
189.16.
All right, guys. I'm about to learn my passion as being a radio
Good evening,
DJ.
Gallows Creek. This is your host, Forrest Nash, and you're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Before we start taking your calls tonight on Gallows Creek's only late-night phone-in talk show, I need to let you know about a special competition we have for you this evening. Guess That Scream.
This is actually one of the station manager's better ideas.
Here's how it works.
Not
I'm
me
gonna
bumping
play
the
you a
mic
scream,
during.
then you call and guess that scream. We need you to guess why they're screaming. Did they stub their toe, saw off a finger, or discover the corpse of a loved one?
That's good. Now, Forrest, hit them with the tape.
We'll play
The
that scream
tape?
in just a second. Listen close, and then call in to guess that scream. Peggy, what do you mean play the tape?
What do you mean?
I used to have a tape guy do that for me.
You're not in Chicago anymore, Forrest. Here in Gallows Creek, you get to be your own tape guy. Come on, I gave it to you yesterday.
Probably not.
Forrest,
that
you do
way.
have the tape right. You knew we were doing this tonight.
Peggy, let's be real. Guess That Scream is a terrible idea. No,
None of
I
these
don't
are
have the tape.
labeled. Okay.
It may be a stupid idea, but that doesn't mean it can't be fun. We're going to need a scream tonight, Forrest, and you're the one at the mic, so...
Screaming simulator? I hate what I've become.
I used to go out all across America, and now I'm just screaming into a mic in a backwater town. Jesus.
Come on, Forrest, just do it. That's enough dead air already. Just think of a scream and let it rip.
All right.
Oh, God. Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to step away there for a second.
Hey, welcome
Listen
in.
close, and then call in to...
How are
Guess
you?
That
Hope you're
Scream.
doing well. We are here screaming into a mic. I do like the perturbed Yeti scream. This game feels very King Falls, if anyone's ever heard. I've not heard of that. What is that?
Well, folks, there you have it. Call in with your guesses, and if you get it right, you could win 2 tickets to the amazing Maze and 1 free fried dough. Fried dough? Just call in at 555-239-KFAM with your guess. Now, here's some music while you get dialing.
Oh, wait. I forgot to do my job.
Time to go on the journey that is Blast Processor with their hit song 1980X.
Checks out.
Oh, God, Forrest, that was amazing.
Thanks.
I can't wait to hear what people think that was.
I really like Peggy
How the
so
hell
far.
did I get into this mess?
Lighten up, Forrest. That's gonna be the highlight of my week.
It's a fiction podcast about a big city DJ host moving to a small town to become their late night radio host.
Forrest, there's a
It's full
call
of creepy
coming in.
happenings. Co-host is a full believer.
Time to turn the music off.
Wait, what? I didn't see which one. Okay.
Welcome to
Here we go.
189.16, The
That
Scream.
literally
caller.
sounds like this game, though.
You're talking to Forrest Nash. What's going on with you tonight?
Forrest, thank God I made it through. My
I feel
name
like I
is
need to
Leslie
take
Harper.
notes.
I'm the 911 operator and police dispatcher for Gallows Creek.
Are you calling to guess the scream?
Welcome to the show, Leslie. Are you calling in to guess that scream? As a 911 operator, I bet you may have an educated guess.
What? No! Look, I found a body and I need your help.
My help.
911 is calling me to report a body. Interesting setup. All right, I'll bite. What's the punchline then?
Forrest, I recognize her voice. I'm pretty sure that actually is our 911 operator. I think this is real.
Peggy, I'm not gonna be happy if this is a prank. I don't do prank segments on my shows. It's in my contract.
Forrest, I really don't think this is a prank.
You should call the sheriff?
Leslie, if you're telling the truth, you should report this to the sheriff.
Well, I'm just a
What
little
was his
guy.
name?
What could I
Sheriff
do?
Andrews or whatever?
I'm at the sheriff's office right now.
Wait, what?
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
What? Sheriff Matthews is dead?
I couldn't get
Oh.
any response from the department. That's never happened before, so I came to the station and I found him.
Oh, God, poor Sheriff Matthews. Do you know what happened to him?
Someone got him. Someone got up very close and I really don't want to say what they did to him.
Did he fight back?
I don't know. I think he tried. He's surrounded by bullet casings. I think he tried to shoot at whoever it was, but
They were built different. Got him. They got him. I mean, hey, it makes sense. If I'm gonna go on a killing spree, you might as well start with the person who would probably try the hardest to stop you. Crime 101. Is there anyone else at the station?
Well, is anyone else at the station? Anyone who can help you? Or who might be responsible?
no. I checked everywhere. Deputy Martinez is here, but she's knocked out, tied up, and locked in a holding cell. I called
Damn.
you right after I found her.
God. Wait. Please don't tell me that this hick town only has 2 cops.
Don't be ridiculous. We have 3. But Officer
Oh.
Henderson is on leave in Cancun.
Leslie, do you have any
3.
idea who could have done this?
Not a clue. I didn't see anything on my way over.
Leslie, you need to call over to Henderson or Quiet Ridge. They need to send someone over from their department.
I tried, but I can't call anything but local numbers. Something's wrong. I'll have to go there myself, let them know what's going on, and bring help back with me.
But if you leave
Good
while there's a
luck.
murder
Oh my
on the loose, who's gonna man the emergency line?
That's why I called. Forrest, I've routed all 911 calls to come into you.
Damn, okay. Shit, I'll answer the phone.
You can count on me.
Some dialogues
I'll
are
do what
time
I
limited,
can.
like quick timed
Thank
events.
you, Forrest.
Okay.
You're the only person with experience manning a phone line around here.
Is she
You're
being
the
for real right
only
now?
person equipped for the job.
Is she
Besides,
is she for real
there
right
are
now?
lots of transferable skills between the two. It's like an interview. You ask questions to get information you can use. Keep people talking, you know? Guide the conversation and know when to jump in.
You do know that I'm so good at interviews, they sent me from Chicago to Gallows Creek, right?
So I've heard.
Awesome.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
And besides,
Welcome
there are
in,
2
Dove.
of
Thank
you.
you so much for the
Talk
raid.
to each other, discuss ideas,
Oh.
work together.
I do think this would not be
Well,
illegal
let's
at
have some
all. Okay.
on-the-job training right now. I have an emergency. I need to get
Oh.
an unconscious Deputy Martinez.
Thank you for giving
out
Dove
of
a
that
shout out,
holding
Doc.
cell. It looks like whoever attacked her threw the keys.
Welcome
into
in,
the cell
Dove. How are you? I
after
hope
they
you're
locked
doing
the door.
well.
Is there any way you can reach the keys?
Can I?
No.
Oh, I can pause. Okay. We're playing Killer Frequency, which is basically we're like a radio host that is now suddenly doubling as a 911 call center. But welcome in, Dove's flock. I hope y'all are doing well. I hope your stream went well. What did you guys play? What did you do? I hope it was fun. I'm gonna be real. I've never played this game before. There might be a warning for like flashing lights because there's a little bit of flashing in the tutorial part. But other than that, I don't know of any other content warnings. But just, if you're sensitive to flashing lights, maybe be aware that might come up at some point in the game. Good game. Oh, Mushroom, have you played this game before? Gifted this game to them as a birthday gift. Yes, Blue got me this game for my birthday, and I've been waiting ever since to play it. Alright, let's get back into this 911 call center that we have accidentally stumbled into.
There aren't any bars to the cell, and the door itself only has a food tray slot. And that's too narrow for me to reach through.
There's gotta be another way in.
Another set of keys?
There's gotta be another set of keys somewhere in that office. Those can't be the only one.
Of course. Yes, there must be another set.
Where might another set be?
Oh, you were playing... You were playing Phasmo. You were so right. Kept dying. That is so... I've never played Phasmo, but I've played games similar, and I also die a lot. Phasmo is very difficult sometimes. I've not played it, but I have binged it a lot. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. I've never seen anything about this game, other than just the fact that it's very Welcome to Nightvale vibes. I hope this game isn't jump scary because I also want to play this, but only if I am not terrified the whole time. Fair enough, Kay. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if it's gonna be super jump scary. It feels more puzzle focused than jump scary. So, I don't know. We'll see. I think at most it'll be like a less scary Chillazart game, just based on the vibes. Dove kept wanting to talk to ghosts. The ghosts have a lot to say. Honestly, they're very interesting. Officer's
Have
desks?
you looked around the officers' desks?
We're looking for keys.
That's the first place I'd check.
That was the first place I checked, too.
Damn.
I couldn't find anything useful, though.
Maybe Sheriff Matthews had a set of keys on him when he...
Just wanted
Yeah.
a little
I
chat.
couldn't see
Fair
any of
enough.
the lamps, but I didn't really look up close. 1 second.
Jump scares are dependent on my decisions. Okay. Awesome.
Sorry, Sheriff. I'm just gonna turn you over and... Oh. Please don't stare at me.
He's okay.
Oh, wait. That might be them. I think I got the cell keys.
Oh,
Looks like
slay.
Sheriff Matthews might have
Okay.
saved his deputy. Do the keys work?
They do! Give me a minute to untie Deputy Martinez. I'll be right back.
So far, so good, I suppose. How are you feeling, Forrest?
I'm feeling all right.
Yeah, that seemed to go okay.
Would it be inappropriate to play
Maybe
music in
Leslie was
between
right.
calls?
Maybe we can handle this 911 business.
That's the spirit, Forrest. I think you're right. Though, I have to say, I really hope this is the only call like this we get.
Same.
Yeah,
on,
they're so real
Martinez.
for that.
There we go. Just gonna sit you in your office chair. I'll head to my car in a minute. I'm back.
We?
Deputy Martinez is still out cold.
Deputy Martinez
I'm
is
taking
alive.
her in the car with me to get help in Henderson. If the killer came back now, Martinez would be a sitting duck.
Yeah, fair enough. It's the right thing to
That's
do.
a good idea. We don't want to take any risk right now.
Do you like some of the characters
you,
a lot, like the
Forrest.
pizza man?
You and Peggy just worked together like you did earlier. You can do this. Now I'll be back as soon as
Oh, well maybe she won't
What?
be back.
My car! My car is on fire!
What do you mean it's
How
on
does
fire?
that
How
happen?
the hell? Did it just go up in smoke? What happened?
Wait. What? No.
Oh.
No way. This can't. Oh, Forrest,
We got the
have big
Whistler.
trouble.
What's happening? What's that noise? It sounds like whistling?
Whistling?
It's the Whistler.
Can't be.
Oh my god. I can see him, but he's dead, right? Right? But that mask, how the hell is he?
Who, Leslie? Who?
The Whistling Man!
The Whistling Man? Who's the Whistling Man?
He was a
The
serial
slash
killer
slinging
back in the
Whistler.
50s before that mask. But he's dead! He's... What the hell?
Oh, God. Do you think
It's a copycat.
he attacked Sheriff Matthews and Deputy Martinez?
He's coming this way.
I don't know if it's actually. Oh, lock the doors. Lock the doors.
Leslie, stay inside and lock the doors.
Right. Shit, we need a new plan. My car's torched. We need to think.
Head to the station. Take a police cruiser. Duh.
There should be police cruisers at the sheriff's office, right? Like, you should take one of
You
those.
think you can complete this game tonight? It's quite a long game. I
Yeah,
looked
that's
it up, but it said it's like
Let me
5
check
to
if
6
Martinez
hours, so I
has
think
any-
we can.
I'll just
We're gonna try.
your pocket there, deputy, and yes, got him. Keys for squad car 3.
Okay,
I
pop
saw
off.
that parked out front when I got here.
Nice
Ooh.
one, Forrest. Good thinking.
But wait, how am I supposed to get us to the car?
Stealth.
The Whistling Man is right there.
Stealth.
Deputy
Martinez's gun?
Martinez surely carries a gun, right? Could you use that?
Deputy Martinez's gun is missing.
Damn.
I guess the Whistling Man must have done something with
Whistler was smart about
The
it.
sheriff must have a gun, right? Can you
Welcome
see
in,
it?
Twilly
it. There was a
Knight.
gun next to him. Let me grab it.
Thank you for coming in on Dove's Raid.
Shit.
Oh.
It's empty.
He
Damn.
must have emptied it trying to defend himself.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Can you see any other weapons?
Are there any other weapons lying around that you could use?
Can we not make
I
outside
didn't see
calls as
anything
radio
earlier.
station? Why can't we call for help? I don't
Let
know.
me check Deputy Martinez's belt.
Leslie did mention earlier that all of the calls out of town are not going through. It's like the only calls she can make
All
are
right.
local calls.
It looks like the Whistling Man left her with a baton, pepper spray, and taser. I can only hold one if I'm carrying Deputy Martinez. Which should I take?
The taser?
I mean, it's gotta be
Taser's
the
gonna be
taser,
kind of a distance, right?
Got it. I'm just going to
Oh.
grab Deputy Martinez and then...
Bro, Leslie is a strong person.
Do you hear that?
No. Am I supposed to be hearing something other than the raid?
No, I can't hear anything.
Exactly. It's gone quiet. No more knocking.
Be careful.
Be careful. I don't like it.
Me neither.
I love that the chat
it's
is
an
enjoying
opening,
this game,
and
but
I've
I
gotta
gifted.
take
Thank you so
Okay.
much, Blue. This is
Deputy
really fun so
Martinez?
far.
If you can hear me, it's time to move. Just lean on me. Yep. There you go.
Are you sure about this, Leslie?
No time
I
like the
hope we
present,
don't get
right?
them killed.
So, here we go. Again, you're hooked into dispatch now, so I should be able to radio you when I reach the car.
Okay, Slay.
If I reach it. Speak to you soon.
Good luck.
Good luck, Leslie.
That's one brave woman. God, I hope she makes it through this.
You know what? Me too.
I've got to say, this really wasn't what I expected when I came into work today.
Well, they always say you have to be ready for everything in live radio.
I don't think this is what they had in mind when they said that.
Oh, I think we've got Leslie back on the line.
Already?
I'm putting the call through.
Okay.
Hello? Forrest? Peggy? This is Leslie. Are you there? Over.
Oh, we are so there. We are here.
We're here, Leslie. So I guess you made it to the car then. Over?
Sorry about the CB chat. Old habit. But yes, we made it to the car. Deputy
Oh,
Martinez
slay.
and the
Okay.
passenger seat still out cold.
This
I don't
Whistling
see
Man kept the
Whistling Man
communications.
anywhere, and I don't
Oh.
plan to wait for him. So
That
I'm
is
going
interesting.
to get us moving.
I didn't know that phones could work like
yeah,
that.
Get back! Get away from her!
She's gonna run him over.
Leslie, what's happening?
The whistling! No! Get off her, you son of a bitch!
Is he in the car?
Yeah! Take that!
Leslie, drive!
Don't worry, Deputy Martinez. We're out of here.
Why did it sound like he was in the car?
Leslie, are you two okay? Did you get away or...
Forrest, that taser, definitely the right call.
I'm so smart.
Oh my god, I can't believe we escaped.
Well done, Leslie. You saved a life. Just another day for you.
Oh my god, yeah. But let me tell you, I prefer doing it from your side of the phone.
Fair enough.
Leslie, how long do you think it's going to take to get home?
Gallows Creek isn't Nowheresville, but it's pretty damn close. It's going to take a while, maybe 2-3 hours each way. Slightly less. if I
It's
put my foot
close,
down.
but it's 2 to 3 hours away.
We'll do our best to keep everyone safe until then.
Thank you. Just do what you did just now, and Gallows Creek is going to be okay. Anyway, once I'm in... Oh, I think Deputy Martinez
Okay.
is starting
Survive
to
till
stir.
6 a.m. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's.
Forrest, Peggy, I've got to go. I'll be out of range
Just like
soon,
an app.
but I'll radio back as soon as I can once I got the cavalry.
All right. Fair enough. Take care.
Take care, Leslie. Be safe out there.
Good luck, Leslie. Feel better soon, Deputy Martinez.
Okay. Nice.
Folks, you heard it here. We've got a killer on the streets of Gallows Creek tonight.
Everything is
Please
close
make
if you
sure to
drive
stay
fast
safe.
enough. Fair enough.
And Leslie,
That's how I
we're counting
drive.
on we're going to get back to the show meanwhile. If you have anything on your mind or have any information about this Whistling Man character, then give us a call. We'll talk here on 189.16, The Scream.
Aptly
now,
named.
Here's another hit record for you all to enjoy.
Should I introduce the song? No, it's the same song.
This is not what I signed up for, Peggy.
This is actually
Get back to the
insane.
show after what just
Did she really
happened.
say it's going to take her 4 hours?
Show
This guy's
business,
gonna
Kay.
kill half the town in 4 hours.
Forrest, that's not helpful.
I know. I just...
Forrest is kind of real for
Who
this,
is
though.
this Whistling Man character anyway?
He was a serial killer back in the 50s. Edward Marshall Mooney.
What a
Went
name.
around in a freaky mask, whistling, and killed about a dozen folks in Gallows Creek.
There are
No
more
reason
songs
for it.
than that one that you were
No
playing on the
motive.
record, by the way.
He just
Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's how I pick. What happened to
Okay.
him?
What happened to him?
Well, police chased him up to Ellis Point one night. We call it Whistling Point now. And it was, well, it was on this night actually. The
Oh,
police cornered him and he jumped into the river.
the
His
river.
body was never found.
Oh.
So is he alive? Dead? I mean, what's the story?
By K-drama
Story is
laws,
he's
he's
biding
alive.
his time, waiting to take revenge on the town.
All right, that's the story. But what's the truth?
Other than we have a whistling killer on our hands tonight, I don't know.
That's wild. I guess we'll find out.
Guess we'll find out what we're dealing with, whether we like it or not.
I guess so.
At least we got the word out, I guess. What kind of listening figures do we get at this time?
On a Thursday after midnight, could be around 35.
35. Isn't 3,500? Huh. I didn't realize Gallows Creek was that large.
No, it's 35 literal.
people at best.
At best.
35 at best.
35, yeah. It's a school night.
She's kind of
And
real
what's
for
the
that.
population of Gallows Creek?
I don't know exactly. A little over 1,000?
Oh.
How many did you get before? You know.
Before my
million.
career exploded and I ended up on a midnight hour talk show in the town of 1,000 people.
Yeah.
For Christmas, I'll also gift a
Before
game
that.
for you. You do
Around
not have to
5
do
for
that,
most
Blue,
shows
but
on
I
the
do
low end.
appreciate it.
Big gas could pump that up to 10, 15, easy.
5,000 on the low end? We could only dream of that.
5 million.
Million?
I said millions
Yeah,
as a
sometimes
joke.
That's just the way it goes. At least the Whistling Man hasn't killed me yet. I guess.
Yeah. I guess we're gonna learn a lot about perspective tonight, huh? Oh, we have a call coming in. Take it when you're ready.
Hello, caller. You're live on 189.16, The Scream. Is everything, all right?
Doesn't sound like it.
Okay, who is this? Are you, hello? Hello?
They sound like they're knocked out asleep.
Okay, what's your name and why are you calling in?
You know my name. I come back from the dead to kill again. No one's safe.
Oh. Do you accept requests?
You don't have to do this, Mr. Whistling Man. You don't have to kill again.
Oh, but I do. You must make a sacrifice to us.
A sacrifice? To
What is he talking about right
us.
now?
I mean, me. We want cheese-dusted pretzels. I mean, I want cheese-dusted pretzels. Or I'll cut your face off.
Goddamn kids. I'm cutting them off.
Is it the pizza man?
Yeah, cut him off.
We also want a mega gulp.
For anyone just tuning in, we do, in fact, have an actual killer out on the streets tonight.
You don't know if it's pizza man? That's
Anyway.
fair.
This next one's dedicated to all of you staying inside with your doors and windows locked. It's funky, it's groovy, it's Stab in the Twilight by Knife and Easy. Peggy, the hell was that? Kids pretending to be a killer who right now is stalking the town?
It's a thing.
A thing?
Oh, kids around here. They pull pranks pretending to be him.
By pretending to be this Whistling Man character?
They think it's funny, but it's not. It's not funny at all.
And
It
there's
is
no
a little
chance that our
funny.
Whistling Man was just a prank. That Leslie...
No, that's real.
Christ.
Let's stay positive. We still have a show to do. We already have another caller on the line.
All right. Let's do this.
Okay.
Hello, caller. You're live on The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
What? I dialed 911. I need the sheriff right away.
Okay, right. Well, I'm filling in for 911 tonight. What's your name and what's your trouble?
My name is Sandra Sharp, and I need the cops
I
now.
feel like I need to write down, cops aren't coming?
I'm sorry, but the cops aren't coming. Leslie's on her way to Henderson for help.
What? God. Listen, you've got to help me then. I drove to the edge of town for a jazz run, and now some psycho dressed like the Whistling Man is after me, knife in hand.
Oh god. It's actually happening.
Where are you now?
Where are you now? Did you escape to somewhere safe?
Oh, I did, baby. I jazz ran all the way to my car and nothing flat. But I dropped my keys somewhere along the way. I never locked the door, so I've got a place to hide, but I can't get moving.
Can you, Is there anywhere else?
Is there anywhere else you can go? Do you have any friends nearby?
Oh, I'm not going back out there.
Yeah, she doesn't need to go back out there.
Oh, shoot. Oh, he's back. Look, I don't know a thing about cars, but I gotta start this engine without the keys.
Okay, we're gonna walk her
And
through
you're gonna
hot
have to help
wiring.
me.
Okay.
Wait, I don't.
If it helps, I've got a toolkit buried beneath my spare sweatbands. I'll call you back when I find it.
You're listening to 189.16, The Scream. Hosted by me, Forrest Nash, your friendly neighborhood radio host, mechanic, and
Did
savior.
you find puzzle piece in the
Sit
radio
tight
station?
while
Oh.
the record spins, folks.
Okay.
This one goes out to you, Sandra.
Good luck. Is there like a book
Doesn't
on
the
hot
station
wiring
have a
cars?
show about cars? The Tamora twins or something.
Timberline twins talk motors. Yeah. You know they're not even brothers.
Really? They look the same, though.
I know, but they're not even related. It's weird. I asked them about it once, and they got really sweaty and defensive. Anyway, go see what you can find. The offices are out the door and down the hall.
Oh. I wish I could run.
So many locked doors, so few keys.
Yeah, that's not readable. Neither is that. Okay. I don't know why I keep picking things up thinking it's going to be legible. Please enjoy a free sample of garlic bread. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Am I hearing whistling? Oh, wait. This might be helpful.
This has to be important.
Borrowed your car theft magazine. Oh. Aren't sitting right. Gonna need something to read. Pray for me. Rancher. Oh. Oh. Okay. Probably need to look in the bathroom then. Alright. Just throw the damn door open, why don't we? Okay. Is that... I do not like the way the doors slowly close. Bro.
This
There we
looks
go.
useful.
Okay. I found it. Okay. You can actually leave the door sometimes. The station is bigger than you'd think. Oh! That is very cool. Oh, this must be a map of the town. So we are... Not the door closing scaring me. So this is probably... Where what was her name? Sarah? Sandra? I don't know. She said Jazz Run. Okay, where is... I would like to find where we are. I would like to get context on that. Oh, we're right here. The radio station. Okay. We're on Mason Street. Alright. Oh, this map is probably gonna be important later, isn't it? Am I gonna start having to like mapping out places? Okay. So I just wait for Sandra to call back. Okay, cool. You can also read it during the call, I think. Make sure to read the magazine before. Wait. How does... Do you keep it in your hands? Oh, okay. I will keep a hold of it then. Oh, wait. Gotta rotate it? Oh! That makes sense. Okay, so we use the screwdriver as a key. If that fails, remove the steering column cover. Check the serial number, then strip and twist the following wires together. There is a 4 before 3 and no 7, and then a no 7, red and blue. If there was a 6, green and brown. And if there's a 0 at the end, and a 3 does not come before a 6, red and yellow. Strip the purple wire, do not touch the live wire. Brush the purple wire against the twisted wires from step. Okay, cool. Oh.
You find anything?
Yeah, I found a magazine about hot wiring cars.
Well, that sounds perfect. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Caller on line 1.
Thanks, Peggy. We're back with 189.16.
Right. I'm so ready.
How are you holding up, Sandra?
The creep's looking through the parking lot trying to find me. But I've got my tools, and I'm ready to get this hunk of junk moving. How do we start this baby?
Put the screwdriver in the ignition and twist clockwise.
Here goes, baby. Screwdriver's too fat to fit.
Oof.
What next?
Unscrew the steering column.
Unscrew the steering column.
All right.
Me, haunted by killer 911. Welcome to our radio show. Yeah. That'd be kind of wild.
How long are these screws? Okay. Cover's off. There's a bunch of wires down here all paired up and... Oh god, my heart is pumping.
Do your jazz breathing.
Do your jazz
Oh, I
breathing.
should have told her to tell me
Don't
what she
panic.
saw.
Okay. We can do this. There's a red wire, a blue wire, a yellow wire, a green wire, and a brown wire.
Oh, what's the serial?
What's the serial number on the steering column?
The number is 576-894-320.
So red and yellow? Red and yellow.
Strip and twist together the red and yellow wires.
All right. We take the red and the yellow and we twist and we turn. Oh, perfect. I also see pink and purple wire. What next?
Now strip the purple wire. And brush the purple wire. Okay.
Strip the purple wire and brush against the twisted wires.
Okay. We strip and we brush and...
Let's go! Okay. Slay.
Fantastic work, baby. Anytime you want to come down to the jazz studio, you get in for free.
Nice. Alright. Just keep driving.
Just keep driving now, okay? And get home safe.
Get home safe, Sandra.
Will do, babies.
Thanks for the tutorial. Now you can steal and crack cars. Oof.
We did it, Forrest!
We sure did. Here comes another hit track that we're excited to share with you.
And remember, if you're also having car troubles, then tune in to Timberline Twins Talk Motors here on 189.16 Monday to Friday at 5. Take it away, Forrest. I still can't believe this is happening.
This is kind of wild.
Right? Like Gallows Creek didn't already have enough to worry about?
What do you mean?
Gallows Creek is a miserable place to live.
Really?
Damn.
Miserable?
It's nothing personal.
It's nothing personal, Peggy, but it's not Chicago. Or, hell, it's not really anywhere.
You know what?
Well, I
he's
like
kind
it
of
here. People are polite and
he's kind of like a dickhead about it, but
friendly, usually, if you get to know them.
but he is also kind of real.
Come on, there must be something you like about this place.
Some folks have been alright.
I guess some folks have been okay. You're not terrible, after a while.
Not terrible after a while? High praise.
Can we
coming
fall in
from
love with
Forrest
Peggy?
Nash.
Can
You
we
know what I
romance
mean,
Peggy?
I do. It's Forrest Nash for I think you're swell. Anyway, I hope the killer is done for the night and that Leslie gets back soon.
Me too. Can we at least call off that stupid Guess the Scream contest now?
Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna be
that'd
guessing
probably
the
be
Scream.
a good idea.
It's no Baldurgate's 3 though. But like, it could be. It could be.
Caller on
Ugh.
line 1.
It's not even 1 a.m. yet.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hey, Forrest. My name is Brian. Brian Ponte. Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza.
It's the Pizza Man!
Hello, Brian Ponte of Ponte's Pizza.
How many people do you want
What
to
have you
smash a
got to
little slush
say
J? Well, you
about
see,
what's
we've got.
I'm
We've got
so
quite a list.
happy that deputy
Slash J.
Martinez survived. I've seen her a lot over the years down here at Ponte's Pizza. Oh, you did a really great job. And as a thanks for all you did there, I just wanted to tell you that I'm sending you some coupons for free pizza.
Slash J to the
here
slash
at
J.
Ponte's Pizza.
Wow, Brian.
Oof.
That's really good of you. But you really don't have to, though.
Oh, it's the least I can do. And if you like it, well, you're in luck.
I'm in
because
luck.
we're always running great deals that'll have you eating for pennies.
That's
Sounds
wild.
great, bro.
And let me tell you, the pizza we have is to die for. No. Tonight, I guess.
Yeah, that did not come out great.
Yeah, that didn't come out great.
I'm sorry, Forrest. Well, I just hope I didn't put you or anyone else off coming on down to Ponte's Pizza.
Alright, we gotta go to the
We've
pizza
got
place.
a great special this weekend. Our famous beer and pizza deal.
Wait a minute.
Is this an ad
Come on
read?
down to Ponte's Pizza this weekend. You've just got to pay for one slice to get yourself.
God damn it, you're just calling in to advertise your shop. Peggy, hang up on him.
Done. Oh, real quick, before I forget, it's probably time we played a paid ad.
Now, a word from our sponsors.
You know how to play an ad, right?
I absolutely do not. No.
Nope.
In-flight check time.
Christ.
Our captain would like to remind you that the station is required
It's
by
one of
law
these, isn't
to
it?
play advertisements from our sponsors. Grab a cassette and stick it in the player.
Grab a cassette. Oh. Right. How do I... Wait.
The cassette player is on the desk in front of you, just above the sound blaster. There should be a cassette in the dock nearby.
Okay, but how do I put it in? Oh, wait. I'm dumb. Okay.
Done.
The world-famous annual Gallows Creek
Right
Harvest
next to the
Festival.
magazine. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to put it in there.
We got it all out on Giblet Field. We got the
I
Little
was-
Miss Harvest Pageant, Princess Harvest
I was
Pageant,
looking
Harvest
for the
Queen
ones
Pageant,
where, like, you
cotton candy,
insert it like a
corn dogs,
VHS
cornhole,
player,
corn on
not
the
where
cob,
you press a
coconut,
button and it
country
pops
music,
out.
jam, jams, jellies, jamborees,
I'm showing my age.
roller Ricky's roller disco lessons. Praying. We got baby crawling, balloon popping, balloons for sale, beard contest, horseshoes, hayride,
That's a
hay
long
toss.
ad.
Hey, you there! safe donkeys and ponies.
Glad that I'm able to watch this stream fully till the end. Yeah, me too. I made a point to play this game on a Saturday, and if we don't finish it tonight, we'll pick it back up next Saturday. So it's gonna be a Saturday game for sure, because I know Saturdays work better for you. Young, I'm 26. Old enough to be old, but young enough to not have really used cassette tapes. 2 weeks of vacation now. Oh, nice. Right. Oh wait, yeah, you're going. I hope. Are you already like? Are you already in Turkey? If not, I hope that you have safe travels.
I can see why it's world famous.
It's a highlight around here, Forrest.
Oh, I am sorry to hear that, Peggy. All right,
Damn.
folks, welcome back to the show. We have a note from my producer.
We do?
That's right. Come find me at the Harvest Festival tomorrow to grab your choice of a K-Fam mug, sticker set, or poster.
Let's see
wow.
what our next caller would choose.
Oh.
Welcome to the Scream.
Please be younger.
With me, Forrest Nash.
I
Yeah,
kind of
listen.
like my age. It's a
This
pretty
is
fun
Maurice
age.
Russell from the Gallows Reporter.
Gallows
I'm at
Reporter.
the office. This guy just broke in downstairs and... Wait. Forrest Nash? I want to speak to 911. Put Leslie on.
What? God, another one?
Flying on Monday? Oh, okay. I hope your
Leslie's
flight
driving
goes well.
to Henderson right now. She left me in charge.
Why on earth is Leslie... Oh, never mind. Just put me on with Sheriff Matthews.
Sheriff Matthews is dead.
Ted? What happened?
Where has
Did
this
you
guy
witness
been?
the incident? Are you willing to do an interview for the reporter?
You talking to the wrong
I
guy.
can cite you as an anonymous source, if that's a concern.
We're live on air.
We're live on the air. Anything we say can and will be broadcast.
Live on... Damn it. All right. There's obviously a lot more going on than I know.
Yeah, there's a lot happening tonight. You said someone broke in.
That's nothing to get worked up about.
It's
Some
not?
idiot kid just broke in, dressed as the Whistling Man.
Not the Whistler.
Teens get worse every year. This punk wasn't even a disappointing twinkle in his daddy's eye when Edward Marshall Mooney stalked the town. But I was there. I covered it.
I don't think it's a teen.
You don't understand. That's not a prankster. That's
Next cosplay,
Whistling Man.
the Whistling
Of course it's not.
They
It's
call
a
me the
stupid
Whistler
kid.
because
Every
I
year
can't
happens.
whistle. I've
They think it's
tried.
funny.
I
Not
cannot
a
do
big
it.
Deal, old man. But they didn't live through the terror 30 years ago.
30 years. Oh, so we're in the
Anyway,
80s.
I know for a fact.
I should honestly, I
Edward
should have
Marshall
known.
Mooney is dead. I don't
you
know
kill
who
him?
I'm looking at on the security monitor. But if he killed Sheriff Matthews,
Where are you now?
I'm in the boardroom, upstairs.
Oof.
We
Okay.
got security cameras all around the building. You can watch them on any TV set here. And there's a set in the boardroom.
Can you get out of there?
Maurice, is there any way you can get out of there?
Maurice got balls of steel for
I
real.
sure
He
as
really
shit
does.
Hope so, kid. But I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. That
Okay.
crash you heard was him tipping over my filing cabinets.
Not the filing
Blocking the
cabinets.
stairs.
I'm guessing
Oh.
the stairs are the only way out.
That's right.
Well,
And it would take me a good few minutes to move those cabinets.
We need to do something. But what? All we can do from here is... Forrest, I think I've got it. Why don't we call the killer?
how do we
They
call
have
the
a bunch
killer?
of phones set up across the office, right? In different rooms, with different extensions. So we call one of them. Draw the killer away.
By Maurice time?
By Maurice time. That could work.
Exactly.
It's worth a shot.
I can hear you, you know. The son of a bitch hasn't killed me yet.
Sorry, Maurice. Peggy and I were just trying to figure out...
You realize how stupid that plan sounds, right?
Yeah,
For that to
no,
be
he's kind of
successful,
real.
You're gonna need every phone extension, plus a plan of the entire office floor, all delivered while the killer is en route. I've got it. And thank God I've always been cool under pressure. Don't go anywhere.
Am I gonna need to write this down? What the fuck?
You don't think the killer got him, do you?
Mr. Russell,
I'm here. Freak's going to be here any second, too.
Was he faxing it
Go
over?
check your fax machine. Don't let me down.
Am I supposed to just know where the fax machine is?
Go, Forrest! The fax machine's in the office on the other side of the hall.
Hey, the
Thanks,
game
Peggy.
was,
Be
was
right back.
not letting me. Okay, there we go.
okay. Go to the office on the other end of the hall.
I had to do
Grab
my job
the
as a
fax from the
radio
machine.
host.
Easy. This must be it.
Okay, Slay. That is so teeny tiny. Okay, so we've got our archives. He said he was up the stairs. I think we should either call the editors or the boardroom. So that's 3 or 4. That's 3 or 4. Where's the door out? Okay. So just wait for him to call back now. I gotta pick these headphones back up. Okay. I think he's back online. Oh, I see.
Hey, did you get the fax?
I forget that I have to talk to Peggy.
Yes, I have.
When you're ready, shut the music off.
Mr. Russell, you still with us?
I am. You get my fax?
Yes, I did. Got it right here.
Yeah, I got it right here.
Good. I knew you could at least manage that.
Okay, folks, we're back
Absolutely.
on the line with Maurice. Let's see if we can help him avoid the Whistling Man.
Here's the situation. The Whistling Man searched every room in the hall leading up to the boardroom. And now, he's in the office next door. It's now or never. This plan of yours better work.
I'm ready on my end, Forrest. Again, we want to draw the killer away by dialing an extension number, and then move Maurice somewhere safe. So, what extension should I call?
Not the boardroom. I forgot where Maurice said he was. Second option, can you send it again? That would, oh, wow. I just got an achievement for dead
Call
air.
the editor's office. The extension
just
is
kind of
03.
afraid.
Got it. I'll put the call through when you're ready.
All right, Nash. Where do I need to go?
Not the editor's room. Can you make it to the kitchen?
You're moving to the kitchen.
Yeah. That makes sense. Go somewhere he's already checked. Not bad, Nash.
I'm ready to place the call. Are you ready, Mr. Russell?
Don't have much choice, do I? Make the call.
Yes, sir. Calling now.
I can't believe it. He's actually heading to my office.
It was
Okay.
all Peggy's idea. Credit goes to her.
Don't mention it.
The coast is clear. I'm shutting off the TV so he won't see me on the security cameras. Then, my move. I'll call when I get there.
Okay. Slay.
Do you
that
think he'll
worked.
make it okay?
I'm sure he'll be fine.
I thought I might have
But
fucked
now
up,
what do we
but
do?
it's good. It's good.
We gotta find some way for him to get past that barricade.
What do you mean?
I don't think calling the Whistling Man is gonna buy Maurice enough time to move those cabinets. We gotta think of something else.
Yeah. Maybe we could... Oh! Call incoming. You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be. Oh. Why am I literally this man?
Ready as I'll ever be. Put him through.
Alrighty. Mr. Russell, are you there?
I am.
Oh,
I don't think he saw me.
that pause
I
scared
gotta
me.
give you credit for that, but I'm not out of the woods yet.
Nope. Is there a window?
Right, let's review where we are. So, the only way out is by the stairs, which the Whistling Man has blocked with furniture.
Exactly. I can move the furniture out of the way.
That would be loud.
Not quickly or quietly.
Can you lock him in a room?
Could you lock him in a room? That'd probably buy you time enough, right?
Maybe. But the damn fire regulations say every door in
Fair
the
enough.
office has to unlock from the inside.
Yeah,
Be
no,
able to
that
get out just
we've
as
got
soon
the
as-
triangle shirt waist shirt
Wait,
factory
no,
to thank
no,
for
no,
that.
I got it. The secret archive through my office, where we keep our most sensitive records.
Ooh, a secret archive? Reggie would love that. What have you got back there? Juicy
Oh, and he's
secrets
already in the
about
perfect
outer
room.
space?
Okay. Now's not the time.
Peggy, I don't think now's the time to be playing around like that.
You're right. Sorry, Forrest.
Kids, we're in the big time now. I've got it all figured out. The
All right.
secret archive. There's no lock on the inside of that room, only the outside. You can't break out. If we can get him in there, and I lock him in,
We can catch the son of a gun.
exactly.
Oh my god. Forrest, we might be able to end the nightmare right here. So should I call the secret archive then?
You can't. The archive is a room for secrets, not gossip. So we don't have a phone in there.
Oh, we're gonna need to change it up then. Any ideas, Forrest?
Is there a TV in there? Use a radio?
Maybe we could use a radio.
There's no radio in the secret archives.
Are there no radios at your offices?
I don't have one in my office, but
What is it?
our sports reporter, Hopkins, he has a little portable radio he never turns off when he's here.
Is it still in the
That
office?
might be what we need then. Is his portable radio still there?
It should be. It's what he calls his work radio. It should be in the archives, actually. I'll sneak over while our friend is still distracted with his search. I'll call you back once I've got the radio.
We're
Our-
gonna save him, Forrest.
Oh, I don't know.
Heck, if this
Our
works, we
friend
might
is
even
in
save
the
the
editor's
whole town.
office. Let's make it
We're
happen.
close.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Let's
manifest
make it
it.
happen, Peggy.
I'm gonna
How can we
manifest it.
fail? I mean, it's a plan with steps. Get the radio, plant it in the secret archives, lure the killer, and call incoming from the reporter. Putting it through now.
Nash, hello? Nash, are you there?
I'm here. Is everything okay?
I found the radio. It's right where I thought it would be.
Okay,
It's
Slay.
all coming together.
I'm just gonna turn it on quickly, make sure it's still got some juice.
Turn the volume down.
Maurice, turn the volume down. We don't want that thing blasting just yet.
Yeah, I knew that, Nash. I was just doing that when you yelled at me.
I don't think he was.
The radio works! If I make it out alive, Hopkins might just get that day off he wanted. He's earned it.
Let's do it for Hopkins,
It's the
Forrest.
least we could do.
Wait. Ah, god damn it. If I can't have this stupid thing turned up, how am I supposed to draw the killer? I can't be in the room when it's on, or I'm dead.
You just... Oh, that's a good point. But wait, we're the radio.
We could just be
We
quiet.
can just be quiet until you're ready.
Ah,
That's a big
if
brain.
you can do that.
Hopkins, Stranger Things town.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe.
189.16. I know that's your station number.
Is
but
it?
a good editor always double checks. Can you confirm that?
What's the station number? Hit the stinger,
Get
Peggy.
the stinger, Peggy.
189.16.
Okay. Yeah. It is.
Jesus Christ. I've got the radio on silent, but I'm tuned in. Now, I just need to get to my office.
Sounds like
Okay.
we need to make another call, Forrest. Where should we send the killer?
Boardroom?
Call the boardroom. The extension is 04.
That might work. The boardroom is fairly close to the editor's office.
Yeah,
we
but the
haven't seen the
archives is
killer
also
go there
close
yet.
to the kitchen.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Make the call.
Okay, calling the boardroom now.
Either way, it was gonna be close to where.
He's on the move.
Not him
I'll
whistling.
call you guys from my office in a second.
Looks like we're almost through this nightmare.
Oh, I don't
Any
know.
idea what you'll say to draw the killer in?
Call the killer a jackass, give fake advice, impersonate Mr. Russell.
I'm gonna do my best impersonation of Maurice. I think that'll draw the killer in.
What's your Mr. Russell impression?
I think I gave that masked freak the slip. What a great plan
Oh wait, that's actually a flawless impression.
I'll give you an A for effort. Ooh, call coming in. Here we go.
I'm here. The radio's set up in the secret archive. Just give me the signal, and I'll turn it all the way up.
Where will you hide in the meantime?
Good question. It's under my desk, but you can see under it. I've got a big cabinet, but that'll take me a second to get into.
Anywhere else?
Not really. There's the secret archive itself, but that's where the killer's going. I could try the cubicles, but they're pretty far away.
Yeah, not worth it.
Your judgment has kept me alive so far.
I have to stay
Nash.
silent. I think you need to ignore the quick time event and let it pass. Okay. I think hiding in the cabinet's our best
Hide
bet.
in your cabinet.
All right. Well,
I think it worked like that, but I'm not sure.
This is it.
We'll figure it out.
I'm going to go turn the radio up to full blast now. Don't say anything until I've had time to hide. You got it?
We know the plan. You can trust us.
Here
I'll be
we
quiet.
go.
In Mel we trust. I'm trying my best. Alright, we gotta
I
wait
think
on...
it should be safe now, Forrest.
That's it! No more hiding! I'm a tough old man. I've been on the beat longer than you've been alive! Come on down, Whistling Man. Come and get a knuckle sandwich.
No way that worked. No way that actually worked.
Listeners, this is Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Scream. And if you've just tuned in,
See you in hell, kid!
we
Let's
just locked
go!
up the Whistling Man.
Okay, nice. Slay.
Forrest, you beautiful bastard! I can't believe that actually worked!
Was there ever any
Come
doubt?
on, Maurice. Was there ever any doubt?
God, it's over. I'll be off now. Gotta get out of here. Write up a few notes. Call a few friends.
Just go home.
I'd feel safer waiting for the cops to come grab this freak with some company.
Just
Hey,
go
maybe
home.
you and me could do an interview tomorrow.
Go
Gallows
home.
reporter.
I'll think about it. Let's see what tomorrow brings.
I'll take that as a yes. Talk to you soon.
There
Alright,
we are,
that man
folks.
better be going
The
home.
Whistling Man is locked up. Let's all take a deep breath.
And play some killer tunes.
Nice.
Enjoy this classic by Smooth. It's their hit song, the word.
I just got an achievement that said game over, and it kind of
Looks like
scared me
the
for a
night
second.
should be pretty easy from here on out.
I know the
Right?
Steam achievements do
Thank
not
God
show
that's
up
over.
on
I guess
stream,
we got some
but
downtime now.
just know.
I could ask you some questions to kill the time?
You're gonna interview me.
I did just
Sure about
realize
that?
y'all could hear
You're not
when
so
the
scary.
achievement
Besides,
sound
we've been
pops up.
working together like a week now, and you're still all shrouded in mystery.
But we get to flesh out characters? What do you want to know?
All right, shoot. What do you want to know?
Question 1. Tell me about your family.
What?
Do I have one?
Come on, Peggy. That's too general.
Okay. Did anyone move with you to Gallows Creek?
Nope. Now that's too specific.
Too specific? Do you have any siblings?
I don't. I'm an only child, and my folks are dead.
Yeah, he sounds like an only child.
Forrest.
Respectfully. Oh. Why did you do? Did you do
I'm
it?
sorry. Why? Did you do it?
That's such an asshole
Of course not.
response.
I only...
I'm just messing with you. Anyway, what about you? Any siblings? Your mom and pop still around?
I thought I was asking the questions.
You are. I'm just making conversation now.
Oh. Well, my folks went the
Why
same
are-
way as yours.
Why are we kind of rizzing Peggy up right now? What a coincidence.
Huh. What a coincidence.
Yeah. My dad walked out when I was about 13. He'd been a wreck for a while. Then he got himself into a wreck. Well, that was Dad. Mom
Yeah.
didn't take it well. She remarried pretty quick after that. She wanted to forget Dad so bad, she even made me take my stepdad's last name. So I'm Peggy Weaver now.
That's crazy.
Anyway, Mr. Weaver got sick one day, and my mom didn't last long after he went.
I'm sorry to hear that, Peg.
Don't call me Peg.
Yeah, sorry. I was just trying to be...
It's okay, I know.
I'm sorry. I almost
sorry.
said a very out-of-pocket joke.
Defensive about that name.
Any siblings?
Funny you mention that now. No, not anymore.
Why do we have the same
I had a
life?
sister, but haven't seen her since before my dad.
Okay.
Hold on. Someone just rang the door buzzer.
What on earth
We have
could
a
someone
door
want at this
buzzer?
hour?
I don't know. Do you want to go check it out?
Me? You sure you don't want to go?
I can't leave the booth while we're on air. One of Reggie's K-Fam regulations. I'll pass you the key to the stairs.
How's she gonna pass me the key?
Okay. Down to the first floor, then check the door.
Oh. That's how. This feels like a terrible idea.
I'm not getting in there tonight.
Wait a minute. Where's the door? Not the outside ambience being red. Wait a minute. Key to the stairs. Okay.
A tape.
Oh,
Play on air.
well. I wonder who this could be from. Remember what she said about her sister? Because later it will blow off your mind. I just stopped with these spoilers. Just trying to tease some things. Oh, okay, okay. She said her sister died. She hadn't seen him since her dad.
Who was there?
I didn't see who it was.
Are they still out there?
No. They left as soon as I went down there. They pushed a cassette through the door. It says, "Play me on air."
All right. Well, turn the music off and play it.
This is a horrible idea. Shit, okay. Cassette using simulator.
Hello, Gallows Creek. Time to
Pay the
price. Time to pay for lives.
This was taking them forever to make.
I will punish you.
punish us all.
I did not enjoy that.
What the hell was that?
Kind of a vibe. Not gonna lie.
Oh, Forrest, we're still on air. Say something.
Folks, folks, the tape you just heard was passed through our door only moments ago. I don't know how or why that came through our door with the killer locked up, but be careful, Gallows Creek. Stay home and stay safe. Give us a call if you need help. You can get us on 911.
That's not funny. if you know, if that were real, that would like go down and be in those videos that are like top 10 scariest interruptions on radio or something like that.
Caller,
Broadcast
you're
interruptions.
On 189.16, The Scream with.
Ash! Shut up and listen to me!
Mr. Russell? What's wrong? Are you okay?
I said listen! He's gone! The whistling man is gone!
Why do you know this? What happened?
He's gone? What happened?
Well, after our call, I cleared the stairs and went home. I phoned some buddies, and we came back here to keep watch.
Then what happened?
I'm getting to that.
Okay.
We came back here. Door was shut, just as I left it. We had a couple of drinks, and well,
Game is more modern than
there was a bunch
IRL.
of us, and we were all armed. They thought
That letters
we
are from
could teach
yesterday.
the
Now we
freak
get
a
threat
lesson
tapes.
before the cops got him.
Fair. Yeah, it does take place in the 80s. So they said the 50s was 30 years ago. Don't blame you.
I don't blame you. I would have been tempted to do the same.
I don't know what he said.
You both got a screw loose? You know what the Whistling Man's done tonight.
This was not my idea. The guys just grabbed their weapons and unlocked the door. I braced myself and...
Then
nothing. The room was empty. The door was still locked. How the hell did he get out?
Are you sure it was still locked?
I'm telling you, it was locked.
He picked the lock.
No way out of there.
Locked it
None.
after he left.
Maybe. I mean, I know it's crazy.
Or he's a
but
ghost.
If he's back from the dead, then...
You think he's some kind of ghost?
Do you think he's some kind of ghost, Peggy?
It would explain things. I mean, how do we know he's not?
Mooney, there's no way.
Whoa, did you say something, Maurice?
Baloney. I said baloney. Look, I don't want anything more to do with this. I'm clearing out of Dodge. And I recommend
should have stayed home.
and everyone listening do the same.
He seems really spooked.
Wouldn't you be if you got attacked by a serial killer who turned out
Fair
to
enough.
be a demonic spirit?
He's not a demon, Peggy.
Yeah, you're probably right. But what do we do now?
Shit, we vibe. It's only 104. 160.8 Mel FM.
Thank you again, Mrs. McKenzie, for the helpful
I
tip.
hope if I ever have
The
a radio
bagger
show, it does
at the
not turn out like
grocery store
this.
cannot whistle. We'll remove her from the suspect list.
Let's go to a break. I need you for a second.
All right, folks. We need to take a quick break. This one's for all those folks out there keeping the hatches battened. All right, Peggy, what's up?
I pushed a cassette under my door. Go play it.
What do you mean there's still more to do? She puts a cassette under her door. Okay. Oh yeah, 1608. August 16th. Yes, you did remember correctly. Thank you. I tried to when they said break, I thought they meant ad break, so I tried to preload. This is the most disjointed. This is why he lost his job.
Straight to voicemail? My god. Are there any professionals at KFAM? This is Gina Franklin. I'm calling because your backwater station has not honored our agreement. We gave you Mr. Snatcher's newest single, the kind of honor you've never had, and probably never will again.
I've got it.
And we
Did we forget an ad or something?
I don't know. It was buried in my work mail. I only just saw it. See what it says.
I'll be frank.
Play me ASAP. Off air.
That's Reggie's handwriting. And he wrote it in purple.
And?
Purple is Reggie's angry color. He only writes in purple when he's really pissed off.
I think I'm fucked up.
Purple message. Alright. I'll put it on.
I hope it's nothing serious.
I think I fucked up.
Much less friendly.
That was Roddy Snatcher, Forrest. You know, Roddy Snatcher?
You're off air, don't worry, the game does it automatically. Oh, okay. Okay, good.
Are you a big fan of Roddy?
I kind of
I love Roddy.
I was very
I
afraid
Will
for a
Always
second.
Find You was my song. I wish we still had it in rotation. Oh my god, I can't believe you know Roddy Snatcher. And I can't believe you didn't tell me he sent you his new single. We have to play Final Breath. Where is it?
I don't know. They mailed it to K-Fam, not to me.
Then it's gotta be downstairs at reception.
Okay, I'll go find it.
I can't believe Barbara didn't say anything.
I mean, well, if that fiasco last Friday about the missing Knife and Easy track is any indication, folks at K-Fam aren't against hoarding station music for personal use. I think we're still missing a few tracks, actually.
Oh, okay. They said to look downstairs?
This must be it. Final breath. My tiny selection grows.
Above the window where Peggy is, there's a sign where it says on air when you're live. Oh, right. Okay. They also did say they were going on break. That makes sense. Wait a minute. Oh, when I picked it up, okay. It became part of the selection. Hello? There we go.
Hey, did you get it?
Got it. Let's get this on the air. Gallows Creek. I'm pleased to say we're in for a much-needed treat. Up next, courtesy of the British sensation himself, is a track you won't hear everywhere. Here's Final Breath by Roddy Snatcher.
Okay.
Wow. God, Roddy's the best.
The song
He
just
is.
started.
And more importantly, we should be safe from the worst of Gina Franklin.
Okay. Nice. We did that. We so did that.
And I think that's every time I've seen him live.
Peggy, you just talked through the whole song.
Oh, whoops. It's okay. I can just play it on loop later. Oh, shoot. I just noticed we have a caller waiting. I really hope it's nothing serious.
Evening, caller. This is Forrest
That's awkward.
Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
This is Murphy.
Hello, Murphy. What have you got for us tonight?
Two things, Forrest. First, happy birthday to my son, Fernando.
Nice.
Today. And man, being his daddy has changed my life. I've learned how to live, how to laugh, most importantly, how to love.
He learned how to
Happy
live, laugh,
birthday,
love.
Fernando.
Happy birthday, Fernando.
Thanks. And now, my other thing. I'm putting the word out to this so-called killer. You think you're tough, huh? Big man with a big knife, huh? Prove it. Come face me, a true warrior, at the Gallows Waste Disposal Plant. Guess what?
Are you gonna kick his ass,
Are
Murphy?
you gonna kick his ass, Murphy?
Goddamn right! I'm gonna kick his ass! I got all the
It's not gonna go well for him. That's like me saying I could kick your ass because I watched Naruto.
The junkyard dog.
Why is my grandma calling?
Oh, no.
Alright, I'm gonna mute up real quick to make sure everything's alright with my grandma. Okay, all is good. She was letting me know she was at the store. She did not tell me she was leaving. Okay.
No.
Yeah,
And
he'll
there he
regret
goes.
that.
Ladies and gentlemen, keep your fingers crossed for Murphy.
Yeah, Murphy's
as
not
he
making it through
tries
tonight.
To become our hometown hero.
Rest in peace, Murphy.
Anyway, we'll be right back after this commercial.
This commercial break. Alright, sorry.
Teddy Gallows Jr. is a family man, a devout Christian, and a
not
proud
the
patriot.
not the
Teddy
televangelist.
Gallows Jr. is Gallows Creek. Like his father and all his fathers before him, Teddy Gallows Jr. has worked hard to create jobs, improve infrastructure,
So far, the
and
guy
make
is.
Gallows Creek a good place
Why
to
is
raise
this
a family.
so loud?
Unlike current mayor Linda Cartwright, Teddy Gallows
Okay,
Jr.
sorry.
lives in Gallows Creek.
Election comparing the commercial. Ugh, the worst. Election campaigns are
After years of keeping the
the
peace,
worst.
Mayor Cartwright is trying to
Okay,
force
so
into
we know
early
that he's
retirement.
been
Teddy Gallows Jr. doesn't believe in keeping a good man out of a
out
job.
in this area,
Teddy Gallows Jr. believes in the American
and he's
dream.
also been.
Does Linda Cartwright?
Oh, the
Help
reporter.
Teddy
He's been to the
Gallows Jr. keep
the
Gallows
reporter.
Creek a good American town. Help him become mayor.
This is definitely what I'm doing right now is definitely not the puzzle that this is supposed to
Vote
be
for
used
Teddy
for.
Gallows Jr.
My name is Teddy Gallows Jr., and I approve this message.
God, what a jackass.
100% grade A asshole.
Linda Cartwright isn't super herself, but
We're
she's
not live with this,
Yeah,
are
we don't have any more of those ads to air tonight, do we?
No, just the one.
Good. I have to ask though, take a swing for Gallows Creek?
He set the home run record for Gallows Creek High.
Of course he's one of those guys.
Yep, he played lots of sports back in the day, and he never lets anyone forget it.
Right. Let's just get back to the show.
Not the sports guy.
Well, folks, hearing that reminds me that every vote matters.
That
Patriotic
ad really
duty,
made me
I
want to
guess.
take a swing at Teddy Gallows.
You mean take a swing for Teddy Gallows?
Did she
Yeah,
say that
sure.
on the air?
Let's find out from our next caller who's got their vote.
Peggy's
gotta
kind
call
of
her.
wild.
You know
I
what to
like
do.
her a lot.
Hello, caller. You're live on
Some
the
tapes and records
screen
are hidden in
with
the
me,
rooms of the station.
Forrest Nash.
That's exciting. Hello?
Hello? Who is this? Are you okay? Do you need help?
Forrest? He called me?
Called?
That horrible whistling down the phone. He's coming for me?
Who is this?
Jesus.
Okay, listen, caller. Don't panic. We've done this a few times now. We can help you.
A few times already? So, you saved them, or?
We sure did. You're in safe hands.
Okay. Okay.
We're gonna help you. Can you tell me your name, caller?
I'm Dr. Sullivan. Virginia. Sorry.
Take some deep breaths, Virginia. You're gonna be okay.
Please don't let me die.
I
We're gonna
won't.
save Virginia.
Just calm down. Tell me where you are right now. What's your address?
I'm. Oh, God.
So smart. Can you run away? Can you hide?
Maybe you can hide in your house?
He'll find me. I know he'll find me.
Call a neighbor?
Is there a neighbor you can call for help?
No.
Virginia. The home of Mothman.
You live by a frat house.
Yes, they're having a party. Had takeout coming in all night. Fun covered in beer cans. They're getting wasted. And I'm about to get... Oh, God.
Virginia, what's the name of the frat?
Oh, God. I can't think. I can't.
Any idea what the frat might be, Peggy?
If I knew where she was, I might know, but... Wait, the takeout! If we can get takeout to the frat, we can get a message to them to go and help. Virginia, who did they order takeout from?
I don't know.
Try to remember.
Come on, Virginia. Try to remember.
I can't do this.
Oh, damn, we got
Well,
Virginia
folks,
killed.
Seems like our Virginia hung up. While we try to figure out what takeout to order, here's some music for your own midnight snacks.
Okay.
Peggy, what places do takeout in Gallows Creek?
Off the top of my head? Well... There's the barbecue place, Grilling Spree, and you can order from Chalupa Cabras. Oh, and of course we have Ponte's Pizza. That's it, I think.
How could you forget? Okay, so I guess the pink houses are like the residential ones. Let's get calling.
All right. We'll call each place and ask who they deliver to tonight.
That's not going to work. Takeout client privilege.
What?
Damn, Pizza Man would
There
work
was a
with us.
lot of competition back in the day. Things got ugly. It's a long story. But what we can do is this. We figure out where the frat boys ordered from, call the takeout pretending to be from the frat, place an order, and include a note asking them to call the station.
There's no other way, is there?
Not that I can see.
Better get to it.
Let's not waste any time then.
That's the spirit.
You got any suggestions on where to look?
Check the offices for anything food related. And maybe the kitchen downstairs. You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Thanks, Peggy.
Okay. Oh, that pop-up pops up.
Where
So
to start?
I need her to,
What would make me order from somewhere if I were a partying frat boy? We have a food critic, right? Chad or Brad or... I just have to look around.
Oh, didn't I see...
Grilling spree. I better see what's on this tape.
That was there earlier, right? That was there earlier, right? Right? Okay. I'm gonna go drop this in there. Okay. That's top hits. I'm standing on the table now. Okay. I might be wrong, but I thought I did see a desk that had, like, I don't know, something on it food related, but I'm most definitely probably not correct. Not the price slashers.
Chalupa Cabra.
Oh. We can all agree that flavor profiles of Chalupa Cabra are the best in town, despite being a pricey option and offering no deals. Yeah. So they're expensive? They're expensive. So it might not be what the frat boys would have ordered. How do you like this game so far? I really like it. I think the vibes are great. And so far the puzzles have been very, like, challenging, but not in the way where I feel like, I'm bad at games. They're so fun to do. Alright, I'm gonna go keep looking to see if I can find stuff related to the other two places. She also said in the kitchen. Or like downstairs and stuff like that. Oh. Friendship pop. What? I do not want to be downstairs. I suddenly do not want to be downstairs at all, ever. Okay. Don't know how to say this, but I think we should see other people. Not Barb and Brad breaking up. Okay, I don't... There's this whole other room. There we go. Last time you dropped a note on the ground in the office, maybe it's that. Like at the desk where you found the expensive note thingy. Oh, yeah, maybe. I do know she specifically said, like, to go look in the kitchen. I could tell before I picked it up that I couldn't read that. Okay.
Rooting through trash. This is a new low. Ooh.
1 free beer.
Interesting
Yeah,
offer.
they definitely.
Wonder how well Gallows High performed.
They definitely. The frat definitely ordered from Ponty's. I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet. I should probably look for the rest of the clues though, just to be sure, but I was in college once. Ponty Pizza sales after this. They're going up. Okay, there were 3 places. What was the other place called? I don't remember what she said. You can order from Chalupa's. There's Ponty's. She said one other place. The Grilling Spree. Okay, let's go see if we can find anything about the Grilling Spree. Although I'm fairly certain we will not. I'm gonna go look at downstairs first.
I need a key to get in there.
That is the nastiest floor water I've ever seen in my life. Jeez. Okay. There's nothing in that refrigerator.
Go Gallows High, I guess.
So that's gonna be important later? Oh, okay. Oh, 7 days, that's like a movie, isn't it? Okay. I think that's everything from down here. Not the out of order. I am still sold. It's probably the pizza place that they ordered from. Just my gut. Okay, we'll go do one more sweep of the office. I don't need to open that. I will die if I open that. You already find puzzle pieces for the upcoming puzzles? I mean, I guess it makes sense because in the lore of the world, like, all of this stuff would have been there the whole time. I just wasn't expecting to already get, like, the notice about it. Is there... Okay, no. Alright. This is so unsettling. Alright, so I'm gonna drop this newspaper out here so I don't clutter up my office. One more sweep of the offices in here, but I'm fairly certain. Okay. Are there any other notes on the floor?
A promotion, huh?
Please enjoy a free sample of garlic bread. Oh yeah, that's the Ponty's thing again. Ate the garlic bread, much like your show. It was mediocre. The deal is worth checking out, though. Fair enough. Fair enough. Friendship Note is also a puzzle piece for an upcoming puzzle. Oh! That's so cool. I imagine most things that you can pick up in the game will probably be relevant, especially if there's like legible writing on it. Okay. Oh. Oh. Cool. I didn't even think about opening all the drawers. Although that might be the only... Oh, no, this desk has drawers. Okay. That person's gonna come back to work the next day and it'll be like, wow, who opened all of the drawers on my desk? Okay. I'm willing to bet it was the pizza place. I'm gonna lock in with Peggy.
Hey, find anything useful?
Yes, I have.
That's great. Are you ready to get back on the line?
Yes.
Let's make the call.
Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Okay, Forrest, what'll it be?
Call Ponty's Pizza.
Call Ponty's Pizza.
You got it. Ponty's Pizza is on the line.
Ponty's Pizza. May I take your order?
Bratman calling.
Fratman calling. We're in major need of foods for dudes.
May I take your order?
Garlic bread.
I need some garlic bread. I need the bread.
Can do. Where do you want that delivered?
Same place as before, you know. The frat house.
Got it. And we'll have that over to you right
Yes,
away.
I was right.
And one more thing. Can you add a note to the order that says to call K-Fam?
K-Fam? Oh, consider it done. The folks at K-Fam are huge fans of Ponty's Pizza, you know.
We are.
should really call them and let them know.
And now we wait.
Okay.
We should put a song on.
Agreed. This one goes out to our delivery workers.
Delivery worker solidarity, let's go. Just came to say hello. Welcome in, Real Steel Phantom Hive. How are you? Hope you're doing
I
well.
know you love him. This is Roddy Snatcher with his new single, Final Breath.
Oh, okay. I think we're doing pretty good at this game so far.
Which of the takeout places would you order from?
To save Virginia?
No, where would you actually eat?
Oh, I mean, they're all pretty equal.
We're rizzing her up. We are so rizzing her up. Equally good, if you had to pick.
Sure, but if you had to pick one.
All right. Not Ponty. He's not Ponty.
Right, so between Grilling Spree and Chalupa Cabras.
I mean, it depends. Do I want a plate full of meat? Or do I want really, really good nachos? It can change depending on the day, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. Maybe I...
Hold that thought.
Why does
Forrest.
this guy
We've got a
talk
call
like
coming
me?
in.
Too much
Hello,
work
caller.
for staying
You're
in Paris
live
for
on the
stressful.
Scream
Oh,
with me,
sorry to hear
Forrest
that.
Nash.
Cats on the place are nice. That is good though.
Hey, this is Fratman Plunker. We got some garlic bread and a note to call this number.
Yes.
Plunker!
Okay, our
this
plan
is
worked.
Forrest Nash from 189.16, The Scream. And
Is this Goose? Oh, man.
Not Goose.
It's totally you, isn't it, Goose?
What the fuck is
This
Goose?
is such a Goose prank.
This is an emergency.
Plunker, this is an emergency.
Nice try, Goose. I may be drunk, but I'm no...
We're getting Virginia killed.
Listen, I need you to...
Goose, come get beer. Your brothers are waiting for you.
I'm not Goose! How can I prove this to you?
Oh, let me get a second opinion on this.
What are you playing? We're playing Killer Frequency.
Norman the Barbarian! What do you think?
Basically, the premise of this game is we're a radio host in a small town that has a serial killer on the loose, and the 911 dispatch operator has had to leave her post to go to a neighboring town because the police in our town are dead. So we're a radio host, and we're also doubling as a 911 operator. And trying our best to make sure these people do not get killed.
Great idea. Norman the Barbarian says only the radio man can control it. So, play us the flow.
Wait, really?
The
What?
flow?
The flow?
Norman the Barbarian demands it.
Okay. I'll play the damn song.
I don't want this one. That's not the one I needed. I need the flow. There we go. I'm in a small city near Paris, and sometimes I think they're all dead because I can't see people around. Oof.
Got my attention.
That's so fair.
What is it?
Thank God.
Okay.
Listen, you've got to get over to your neighbor's house. All of you. Just...
Say no more. Plunker's moving the house.
Forrest, line 2.
Hello. You're live on 189.16, The Scream.
Forrest, it's the killer. He's at the door.
Not the Whistler?
Oh my God, it's you, isn't it? God, I didn't talk, I promise.
Clive?
The party has arrived.
I'm writing that one down.
He's gone and... Oh, is that you, Radio Man? Don't worry, we brought the beer. Good times are here.
Plunker's kind of grown on me.
Here's a drink. Thank you, Forrest.
You're welcome, Virginia.
Alright, we figured that one
Thank you to
out.
Plunker and his fraternity brothers.
It's a bit creepy because
Some
in Rome it
heroes
was always
wear
full of
capes,
people, and it's very
some
quiet.
wear sheets as
That's
togas.
fair.
Hey, Forrest, did you hear what Virginia said earlier?
Oh, I
What was
heard.
that all about?
I heard.
Clive, I didn't talk. Do you know what she meant?
There's a janitor here at the station named Clive, but your guess is as good as mine.
That's kind of
All right,
wild.
folks. Seems we may have a lead.
If any of you know a suspicious Clive, then please call in. It could save lives.
In the meantime, looks like we have another caller.
I usually, I live in an area now that you do not see that many people, so I can definitely sympathize with you,
Hello, caller.
feeling that way.
You're live on The Scream with me, Forrest Nash.
It's great to speak with you, Forrest. As a local small business owner, I find this all horrifying. A
Fair
killer
enough.
roaming the streets of our fair town? Ooh, terrible.
I hear you there. It's a scary time for everyone in Gallows Creek. How are you holding up?
The
You
pizza
somewhere
man.
safe tonight?
Yes, Forrest, I am.
I
I'm
love
here
the
at
pizza
work
man.
in my small business. It's a safe, family-friendly place.
Sure.
What small business
Support
do you
local
own?
businesses.
Oh, well, I'm not really big on promotion, but since you asked, it's Ponty's Pizza! The best and only pizza place in town! Come on down and get yourself a cracking deal on our 2-for-1.
God damn it, Ponty, no! No free ads!
I actually love him.
I mean, I guess we can't be that mad at him. Calling Ponty's did save Virginia.
I can be mad, Peggy. That sort of thing just... I can be mad.
Look, he's gone now. We already have somebody else on the line. Just take a deep breath and let's keep going.
Evening, caller.
All right.
This is Forrest Nash, host of 189.16, The Scream. And tonight's 911 stand-in.
Hi. Hello? Am I on air?
What kind of
Sure,
accent was
caller.
that? I
What's
have
your
no
name?
clue.
And what have you got for us
I
tonight?
have no clue.
Name's Eugene Stein, and I've got a heart full of love, Forrest.
Me too,
I'm
Eugene.
hanging out in the middle of the maze, listening to your show, looking up at the stars,
It's the
and
maze.
waiting for her.
For her.
You got a special lady coming out to see you.
They're gonna get killed.
Yeah. Molly.
I hope Molly's at home.
We planned to get lost in the maze tonight. To take our first journey together into the love labyrinth.
They're
That's
doing
why I'm
what?
calling, actually.
What are they
I
doing?
thought she'd be here an hour ago.
What
And
are
since I've listened all night to how cool
What
you
are
planned
they?
it, I
What
thought
are
you
they
were the
doing?
perfect guy to ask.
He really just
Should
said
call
I
up and
invited
ask
her.
if she's coming, or
I invited her to the maze to
For
see if
real,
she
kid?
was
If you've
want to
been
get a little
listening all
freaky.
night, do you really need to ask me?
Yes, that's
You'll need to lead
why
him out
I'm
of the
calling.
maze. Stay and wait. Go home to your parents. There's
Eugene, you really need to go home to your parents.
My parents are dead.
Is everybody's parents dead in this game?
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I guess it's not the night. Hang on,
Oh my gosh.
here's some rustling. I guess she came after all. Molly!
Molly's the
I'm in
whistler.
middle. It'll take a little while to get here, but thanks again, Forrest. It's been good talking. Oh, wait a second. Molly can't whistle. No, this is supposed to be the best night of my life. Not the worst.
Okay, do you know the way out?
Eugene, do you know the way out?
It wouldn't be the maze if he could just remember the way, Forrest.
She's
I
right.
don't know.
Listen, Eugene, breathe, hide, and call back in a minute. We'll get you out.
I'll do it for Molly. But please, hurry.
Well, listeners,
Eugene
Peggy
really
and I
said
did it.
I was supposed
Here's
to
a
be
track
getting down
for
and
all
freaky
you
with
lovers
Molly,
out
but
there.
it's just the whistler out here. Okay. Does Peggy have anything to say to me?
how the hell am I supposed to get him through the maze?
You know Barbara, our receptionist? She's a maze fanatic. Shame she isn't here. I was supposed to go with her last week, but she changed her mind.
Where is the maze? And I'm so oh, probably right there. All right, the receptionist. Somewhere I have to do? Oh. Maybe we should call Barbara? It's the maze freak. Why'd she change her mind?
Why'd she change her mind?
She went with that jerk Brad instead.
Ugh, not Brad.
Does everyone in Gallows Creek go on dates?
Can't wait
in
for the next
maze
Black Butler
maze?
manga chapter.
A
To...
lot of folks
Oh!
do.
Shoot,
There's
you're
something
right.
nice about getting
It hadn't
lost,
hit
I
me
guess.
yet that it's getting about
And
that time.
besides, there's not much else to do here.
Maybe we should call Barbara then? If she's so big on the maze.
Not the
Could.
maze
I
maze.
don't actually know her number, but she probably has maze stuff somewhere.
Fair
Go and
enough.
see what you can find. That'll hopefully be enough.
Okay.
Which one is Barbara again?
Barbara, you know, Barbara. Forrest, I've seen you speak to her.
Help me out, Peggy.
She's the receptionist. Sits at reception.
Okay, I know where to
never
go.
Does any work.
I know where to
Talks
go.
Brad all day.
I
Ring bells?
Right.
I know where to
Sorry,
go.
I
Please
guess
let
it's
me
just
go.
the stress of-
No excuses. Just go and find something to help us.
Okay. Perfect. I'm gonna be honest, Real Scale Phantom Hive, I'm at a point with Black Butler where I always forget that it's that time of month for the chapters to come out. And I'm always like extremely pleasantly surprised.
Looks like Brad broke her heart.
I mean, $5 for the festival
Wonder what
tickets.
she'd have done with all that maze stuff.
Trashed it. Oh.
Bingo. Here's what I was looking for.
That was a little easy, actually. Okay, I don't know if Kay is still listening around. But if you are Kay, the puzzles in this game are actually very fun. Because I know you're like me, where you get easily frustrated with puzzle games, but so far this has been great. This has been so slay.
For Eugene, yes. For Barbara, no. Brad canceled the date.
Damn.
So Barbara left her tickets and a map for the maze behind.
Ugh, Barbara can do better than... Never mind. Let's save the kid. Eugene called while you were away. He's on line 1. Time to turn the music off.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. I hope you lovers like that track. And I hope we can help our lover in the maze. Eugene, you're back on air.
I'm lost, Forrest. I just ran and I don't know where I am.
That's so loud.
I'm at a crossroad, facing a tractor statue.
Okay.
There are hay bales painted gold on my right.
I hope this isn't timed because I didn't look at this. Where's the entrance? Okay. Okay. So, Abel's painted gold on his right? Am I supposed to know what that means? I know that he's at the number 1. He's by the tractor statue. I fear I may not have done enough digging. The maze is interesting, but I'm just too tired. Good night. No, that's so fair. Thank you so much for coming and dropping in and saying hello, and I hope you have a wonderful, well-rested evening. Gold hay balls to his right? Oh! I figured it out. Okay, gold hay bells was 2. So that's to his right. So he's okay. I see. So he's facing the statue? So I basically need to solve this maze before I tell this man where to go. He's facing the, you're like, he's not time-based? No, I checked. You're so right, Blue. He's facing the tractor. I think he needs to go left. Okay, wait. Oh, he may not actually need to go left. This maze is horrendous. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm kind of lost. Whistling man patiently waiting like an NPC, as he should be. Okay. So we need to get him back up to the top. I wish that I could see my mouse and quickly run through the maze. Okay, I do not think he needs to go backwards. He was gonna get freaky in this maze with Molly. That would have been terrible. I really do think he needs to go left. Yes, he does need to go left. There's only one way out. Some paths got dead ends. Okay, I tried running it backwards, and then I got lost around 4 and 3. But if he goes left, that takes him up to 4. I'm locking that in. Go left.
Go left.
I hope we don't get this guy killed.
Okay. I went left, then tried a right. I have a pig statue in front of me, and a creepy rocking horse on my left.
Pig statue's in front of him. And the horse is on his left. Okay. I feel like you can see the cogs turning in my brain right now. Okay. So he's... What did he say? I've already forgotten. Pig statue in front, rocking horse to the left. So he's facing 3. He needs to go backwards.
Go backwards.
Why didn't I just invite her over?
Like a normal person. Jeez.
I'm at a crossroads. There's a pitchfork statue up ahead. Which way?
Pitchfork statue up ahead. Okay. Oh, that's easy. Left. He needs to go left. Pretty sure he needs to go left.
Go left.
Oh, this wasn't how tonight was meant to go. I just wanted some love.
He really...
There's a tiny barn in front of me and a scarecrow behind me. Nothing to my sides.
Okay. He really came out here and he said, I was trying to get laid, but I'm gonna get killed instead. Tiny barn ahead of him, scarecrow behind. So he's facing 8. 6 is behind. Nothing to his sides? Okay. I see where he's at. He's at that crossroads right in front of 8. Tiny barn ahead. So he would need to go right? I'm so sorry if this is frustrating for people to see. Yes, he does need to go right.
Go right.
My brain is trying its best. Okay. He should be coming up on the corn silo.
I just passed a corn silo.
Okay.
Didn't see anything else.
Okay. Just past the corn silo, doesn't see anything else.
Please.
That should be a right.
Where do I go?
A right. Cause, okay. So he's up there, like, he just passed 9. He's at that first I'm trying to, like, point, like, you guys can see me. He's at that first crossroad. He's facing back down towards the maze. So that would be a right, and then that should take him home.
Go right.
Bro wanted to fuck, but now he's getting fucked by the whistling man. I've been speaking around that joke ever since he called in. Let's go! Okay.
I'm out.
I'm so good at this game.
My bike's still here. Oh, thank you, Forrest. I love you, Molly!
I hope Molly didn't get killed.
That was tense. I think I held my breath the whole time.
We did that. We did that.
I think you're right.
By the way,
And I got my lefts
why do
and
you think
rights
Molly
correct.
was
Like,
do you think she's
so
okay?
slay.
Unfortunately for Eugene, I think she probably never left home.
Good for her. Good for her. She was listening to the radio. She knew. She knew. She just didn't care to call Eugene to let him know.
Thank you for calling in, Mr. Walton. We'll make sure to add the town librarian to our list of suspicious Clives.
Remember, report a Clive to stay alive. Next caller is up, Forrest, so take it away.
Not report a Clive to stay alive.
Caller, you're through to Forrest Nash on 189.16, The Scream.
Hey, wonderful show tonight, Forrest.
Thank you?
I don't know about wonderful, but, thanks. What's your name, caller?
You can call me Dawn. Could you play my tune, Forrest?
Your tune. Sure.
Long Ride Home.
That old
Long
song.
ride
Sure. We got it.
home.
I think I played it the other day.
Thanks. It'll be good to hear it again.
All right, folks. Coming up is that old classic.
Forrest, I don't think you're gonna find that song.
What do you mean? I played it a few nights ago.
I know, but, we don't have it anymore.
What are you
What do you
talking about?
mean we don't have it anymore?
I threw it away.
You threw it in the trash?
No, I threw it out the window earlier today.
Peggy's trying to get me killed.
Peggy, that's a bit extreme, isn't it?
Brad was annoying me all afternoon. He played it on repeat because he knows I don't like it. So I grabbed it and threw it right out of one of the office windows.
She's gonna make me go
Not my
outside.
finest hour, but I can only take so much.
Okay. What do we do?
All right. So, what do we do instead then?
Let's just play a different song. We've got more important things to think about anyway.
Gotcha. Okay,
I don't want to do that for
folks.
Dawn.
Here comes some unrequested music. Sorry about that, Dawn. Maybe try again tomorrow night.
Sorry.
Peggy
Hope
was
you
so
enjoyed
not real
this
for
one
that.
as much as I do.
Dawn can hear it because they're still in the air. Yeah, no, I did see that. I did see that. I really thought the game was gonna make me go outside and look for it.
Of all the songs to request, why'd it have to be that one?
Gee, Peggy, what did the barn finds ever do to you?
Wrote that song for one.
Yeah.
It gets real old when you're forced to listen to it on repeat for years.
Why couldn't they just request Roddy?
Oh, Forrest, scrap the song. We have another caller.
Okay, fair enough.
Sorry to cut the music short, folks. Callers take priority tonight. Welcome to 189.16, The Scream. This is Forrest Nat.
Forrest? Oh, thank God. It's me again. Murphy.
What's wrong?
Talk to me, Murphy. What's wrong?
Oh no.
The killer got me, man.
I should have never encouraged him.
Trust a guy named Master Robin.
That's not important right now. Just tell me what happened.
You'll go outside, but not yet. Ugh, okay.
Came to the gallows waste disposal plant.
Waste disposal plant?
Man. Carried me inside and locked me in a dumpster. I got a flashlight, but... Oh, goddamn.
Waste
I smell
disposal?
smoke. I think he started a fire.
Hold on, Murphy. We'll call for help right
Not the
now.
first fire he started tonight.
Hurry, man. I need someone here now, or I'm gonna die.
Told you he'll regret that. I mean, that was pretty
Fire
obvious.
department on the line.
On it. Alright. Now just... Come on, pick up.
The disposal plant?
Hi. Yes, I'd like to report a fire over at the gallows waste disposal plant.
Waste disposal.
It's an emergency. What do you mean it's not operational? Why is there no backup vehicle?
Okay.
Oh, god damn it! Forrest, that evil son of a bitch slashed the tires on the town's only fire engine.
Why does
They
the
can't
town
do
only
anything.
have one fire
I have
engine?
a few friends who live nearby. Maybe one of them can save Murphy.
Where do they live?
My friend Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield and Romero Street, and Catherine lives on the west end of Myers Lane. And there's Jericho on the east end of Myers Lane. But he's
Oh.
old. Really old.
Okay, I'll check the map, see who would be best to do this.
She said... Bro, what did she say? Oh, traffic notice. Gallows Creek Road closures. East side McReady Street will be closed from the 2nd to the 9th of September for maintenance. Residents will be unable to access connecting roads. Ooh, okay. Connecting roads between Rogers Avenue and Haddonfield Road. Where is Rogers Avenue? Oh, the sticky notes. Okay. Perfect. I don't know what happened. Oh, it went back up there. Okay. So we've got Alex lives on the corner of Haddonfield Road, right next to Romero Street. Right there. Oh, this is Alex's. Okay. And then we've got Catherine lives at the west end of Myers Lane. Okay, so that's gonna be like this side of the map. Where is Myers Lane? Oh. Oh wait, that's actually not far. Okay, close enough. Okay, what does this one say? Fire department, get more inches. Old man Jericho lives at the east end of Myers Lane. Okay. East side of like Reddy Street. Oh shit, so right here. Okay. Okay, so Alex would be the best bet, but the roads are blocked. East side of McReady Street will be closed. Yeah, so right here is closed. My gut's going Catherine. Because she told us Jericho was old. They specifically told us that Jericho was old. Okay. Yeah, I think it's Catherine. Just out of curiosity. Where's the fire department? Why can't I find the fire department? Okay, either way, Catherine, I think Catherine's the closest. Or
all right, Forrest,
the best.
who should I call? Who can help Murphy?
Call Catherine.
All right, give me a second.
Is she not
They're
gonna
on the
pick
way.
up? Okay.
They'll call from the plant. You can direct them from there.
Well, let's hope they get there in time.
All right. I hope Catherine gets there in time. I do think she was the best. Or they were the
Call
best.
coming in. It's Catherine. She and Murphy are now both on the line.
Oh, Slay. Okay.
Hello, Catherine. Are you there? What's happening at the plant?
The whole damn thing is up in smoke. God damn it. I'm going in. Oh, my reception is terrible in here. God, my eyes sting.
And recycling waste disposal?
Go to waste disposal.
Got it. Okay, I'm here. Oh, Forrest. This can't be right. It's coming down. I gotta go.
Oh no.
Forrest. Listen.
We got Murphy killed. I should have asked him what he saw first.
My final words.
I will. What is it?
Tell him to study Kung Fu from a real master.
You can tell I've been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 'cause my gut instinct right then was just to reload and try to do that better.
Master of his ass.
Oh, God, Murphy. Poor Fernando is gonna be crushed.
I fucked up. His father died a hero. Terrible way to go.
His father died a hero. He was just trying
You
to
need to ask him where he is at.
Actually pretty nice,
He did
Forrest.
tell us he was in a
Murphy,
dumpster, so I made
promise
assumptions.
We will stop this. For you and for
Oh,
Fernando.
I thought I could have.
Peggy,
I thought I had it. I thought I
gonna
could have
be all-
saved everybody.
Forrest, we have another caller. Let's not waste time.
Oh, all right.
Welcome to 189.16 The Scream with me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Forrest, Teddy Gallows Jr. here. I just want to say that my thoughts and prayers are with my Gallows Creek neighbors during this awful time.
Oh, it's mayoral candidate and scion of the town founders, Mr. Gallows. Are you
Oh,
in
wait,
danger?
didn't we have an ad for him?
We need to be a town of law and order. We need cops who have the tools and funding they need to keep us safe.
Oh,
Okay,
brother.
Teddy.
I know you're an outsider to our little town here, Forrest. But you're really stepping up to bat for us all tonight. I just want to say thank you for taking a swing for Gallows Creek.
Jackass.
All right, thanks, Teddy.
Right. Thanks, Teddy. Now, are you...
Teddy, you lowlife. This is not the time to promote your damn campaign.
Peggy's real for
I
that.
just want to make sure our town is
She's
safe
so real for that.
and prosperous. That's why the Gallows Family Factory, founded by my father,
Ugh, can the Whistler get this guy
Theodore
already?
C. Gallows, God rest his soul, which employs over 200.
Teddy, unless you've got an emergency, I'm cutting you off.
You know what? I do have a problem. A problem that's ruining our town. You know what it is?
The Whistling Man? Emergency,
I didn't
not
ask
problem.
about a problem. I said emergency.
The problem is that woman.
Oh
our
my
current
god.
mayor, Linda
What if I just start playing music over him?
Here we go.
She just isn't one of us. Linda Cartwright is un-American, unstable, and
You're not better than anyone, Teddy. Just because you inherited half the town.
your producer sounds a little unstable too.
Don't you dare speak to me
Can
that
I
way.
can I hang
Cut
up on
off,
him?
Peggy.
I can guarantee this kind of thing will not happen when I take office.
Trump
The
versus Clinton in a
moral
nutshell.
decay
Ugh.
And that's enough of Teddy Gallows Jr. for one lifetime.
Oh, stick the Whistler
I
on
always feel
that guy.
disgusting after hearing him talk. Just play an ad, Forrest. I need a minute.
We'll be right back after these messages.
All right, there we go.
Do you seek ancient wisdom?
This is really bad timing after Murphy's death.
Are you ready to unlock your inner warrior for only $24.99?
Only $24.99.
Then step into Master Robbie's deadly dojo of Kung Rate and receive video warrior instruction from me, Master Robbie. You will learn the 4 qualities of an ultimate conqueror. The power of the alligator.
Damn.
The discipline of the tarantula.
Not the tarantula.
The tuna, the poise of the scorpion, and the wisdom of the bullfrog. Using classified techniques,
Okay.
I'll unlock your inner chi after only 5 30-minute
So I guess
videos.
actually, technically,
Ultimate power and wisdom can be yours now for the low, low price of only $24.99.
the first
Just call 555
Whistler
661 USA to
sighting
take your
was
first step to
there.
becoming a champion.
I don't know what this puzzle is yet,
Never forget the element of surprise.
but this is what I'm doing.
You'll receive 2
That's what I'm doing for now. This is where he's been so far.
the tornado technique and karate lovemaking.
The what?
Jesus.
Okay.
You know, after what happened with Murphy, I think...
Yeah, we should take that out of rotation.
Say
Kind
less.
of a shame, though. It is pretty fun.
Yeah, I bet karate lovemaking sure is something. Is Forrest Nash
I
at a
was gonna
loss
say
for
something
words?
really out of pocket.
Let's just get to the show.
Apologies, folks. We must have left that tape in rotation by accident.
I think it's fair to say that's one deal you can skip. But what you can't skip is what our next caller has to say.
Caller on line 1.
Hello, caller. You're live on the stream with me, Forrest Nash.
Oh.
Hello? Caller.
Who is this? I need the police.
Wouldn't
I'm
skip it as a
Forrest
sign of
Nash.
respect.
I'm standing in for 911 tonight.
Fair enough.
What's wrong?
There's a guy hunting me and my friends. I think he's killed some of them already.
Oh. Oh no.
That's him. He's just outside. I can see him from up here.
God damn it. She's just a kid.
Where are you?
Where are you? Are you somewhere safe?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Stay with me, kid. Focus.
Oh.
I can't do this.
Yes, you can. Focus. Tell me, what's your name?
It doesn't sound like the
Sweetie,
Whistler,
you
though.
can do it. What's your name?
Carrie.
Good, good. Carrie, listen to me. We're gonna get you out of there. All right? Now, where are you?
The old murder house.
Like, I'm supposed to know what that is?
I'm at the end of a hall. There's a bathroom, a couple bedrooms, a closet. Oh, he's coming. Where should I go?
To the bedroom? Oh, I have nothing to work on here.
Go to the bedroom.
Okay, I'll...
Oh, she said she was upstairs, so jumping out a window is probably not enough.
He's here.
We just got Carrie killed.
He's gonna kill me.
Forrest, I don't think we can...
Don't move.
Don't move!
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh. We've got her killed.
Forrest!
What?
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 Are you kidding me?
Okay, what the hell is going on here?
Oh, who's on the phone, Carrie? The cops? It's just a joke, jeez.
Evolve the
isn't
night.
Jimmy, that wasn't funny, you sicko!
Not
Of course I
Jimmy.
called the cops, but some guy just answered instead.
What guy?
Forrest Nash, what the hell are you all doing?
It's prank night, old man. We're just having fun.
That's the kid. The kid who called in earlier pretending to be the whistling man.
That's it.
Bruh.
I'm out of here.
Bruh. You're sick, Jimmy. He's out there, Jimmy.
You know he's really out there tonight, Jimmy, right?
Yeah, right. It's just whistling night, man.
That
What does that mean?
Whistling night?
It's a stupid tradition. Especially stupid since that one kid died back in... Would you take off that stupid mask if it's hard to breathe? Who's under there anyway? Is that you, Seth?
Idiot. Seth is right next to you.
It's
That's,
the Whistler.
Wait.
Oh no.
Who are you? Oh no, man!
Everyone, get inside!
I feel like that was a canon event.
Everyone, run!
It's scripted here. You can't save them. It's canon event.
As long as he's out there and we're in here, we're safe, right?
You buy time, but not much.
Forrest, we have to...
Heather, I already called the cops. Forrest picked up. He's the best we're gonna get.
Who is with you, Carrie?
My friend, we drove out to the old murder house and... of course! The van! Who's got the keys? Jimmy had them.
Not Jimmy. No. Oh no. Jimothy's fucked up, huh? It's gonna be okay, Claire.
Okay,
Carrie.
Okay, it's gonna be okay, Carrie.
Right.
We'll figure something out. Between all of you, there's gotta be a way to beat this. Just sit tight, okay?
Heather, shut up. If we do that, we're gonna get killed. If only Jeannie were
Jeannie? Jeannie McPherson? Our intern,
Does she need
Jeannie?
the friendship notes? Ooh, okay.
She's my best friend and the smartest one out of all of us. She stayed in tonight. Forrest, listen. We'll see what we can come up with, and, What? Scott, you're not any good at... And, no, Chad. Out of all of us, you're not the one to...
Everything okay?
No, we're figuring out a plan, but everyone's volunteering to do things they're just bad at. I think we can figure out what to do, but I don't think we can agree on who should do what. I think you'll have to be the tiebreaker, or else these idiots are gonna get us killed.
But I...
Shut up, you... Forrest,
Okay,
I'll call you
I know
back.
what to do.
But I don't know anything about your friends.
These damn kids never learn.
Breathe,
Peggy, it's fine.
It's okay.
It's fine.
They do this kind of thing every year, Forrest. People get hurt.
All right, folks. We're gonna work out a way to save Carrie and her friends. This next one goes out to all the trapped kids out there.
What a segue.
Peggy, you mentioned something about their friend working here? An intern?
Yeah, Jeannie. Seems a nice enough girl, but a bit head in the clouds, you know? Not sure why we took
Relatable.
on an intern. We really didn't have the office space for one. Poor thing got tucked away in a dark corner somewhere downstairs, I heard.
Okay,
All right,
I know
I'll
where to
see
go.
if I can find her desk. Hopefully she has something we can use.
Okay. This
Peggy
is
said
very
her
fun.
desk is downstairs.
I've already found it on accident. We are so good to go.
Jeez.
She
they
really just
took
sits on a
Jeannie
crate.
away.
Okay.
Friendship quiz. This might work.
Okay. I see. Most likely to peak Mount Everest. Hot David, Kyle, and Heather! Heather's the most points. Okay. Most likely to win the award for worst poker face is Cynthia. Most likely to end up in prison is Seth. Most likely to escape prison is Jennifer. And most likely to become an Olympic athlete is Heather and Hot David. Good for them. Good for them. Wait, let me make sure there was nothing else that could be helpful. Friendship. Because that's the most important thing about friendship, isn't it? Okay. Wait, why do I figured it out. How do I not know how to rotate items now? Okay. Oh, that's from her mom. Cute. Okay, I think this is all we need. In Germany, we say Freundschaft. I don't know if I said that right. Okay.
Hey, you find anything that'll help us out?
100% butchered
I
it.
found a friendship
Yeah.
quiz
I'm
with all
so
these kids on it.
sorry.
If you think that'll help, then good enough. Carrie's on line 1. Whenever you're ready.
This is
Okay.
Forrest Nash, back again with an unlucky caller on this unlucky night. Carrie, are you there?
Yes, we've got a plan, but we can't agree on who should do what.
You want me to be the tiebreaker?
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm ready. What's the first step?
Okay, first things first, we'll need a spotter. Someone who can keep an eye on the killer. We'll need someone on the roof. It's gonna be a hard climb.
Heather.
We're deciding between Heather, Kyle,
It's Heather.
and Hot David.
It's Heather.
Heather's got this.
Yes, Heather, he picked you. Now please, stop talking about all your cheerleading trophies. Part 2. The Whistling Man padlocked the gate back to the road. Before we drive out of here, we need someone to pick the lock. Seth, Jennifer, and Scott all want to do it.
Most likely to escape prison, Jennifer?
Jennifer.
Jesus, Jennifer, you carry a bump key? Why didn't you say so earlier? Anyway, that brings us to part 3. Getting the van keys. I'll volunteer for this. I don't know Jimmy as well as you guys, so it'll probably be easier that way.
Fair
That was
enough.
Part 4.
Plan is ambitious. Plan is
This is a
impressive.
very detailed plan. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it's weirdly easier to think when you're about to die.
You're doing great. What's
Fair.
the next part?
Part 4, we need someone to lead the Whistling Man away. We need a fast runner. For this one, we're trying to decide between... Who was it again? Hot David, Cynthia, and Scott.
Most likely to win an award for... By running away. Most likely to become a Olympic athlete, right? Hot David.
Hot David.
Yeah, you spend a lot of time running shirtless. You got this, Hot David.
Is that just like his name in the friend group? That is so funny.
Get the eyes on the roof. A runner distracts the killer while we grab the van keys and pick the lock on the gate. Now the tricky part. The getaway.
Ooh, what's the plan there?
Well, we can't all outrun the Whistling Man. But he thinks we're just a bunch of stupid teens. So, let's use that against him. Part 5. We trick the killer into a trap. Someone can pretend to be injured.
Cynthia.
Who would make the most
No.
believable lead?
Who you got?
We got Lisa, Tammy, and Cynthia.
Most likely to win the award for worst poker face. So it's Tammy. What? Wait, no, Lisa's not even listed at all. So wouldn't it be Lisa? Cynthia? Yeah, Cynthia has the most points, which is bad. And Tammy's listed. Lisa's the one that's not listed at all, though. So Lisa's not even on this list. Am I overthinking the puzzle? Because so my thought process is between Lisa and Tammy. Tammy got selected as one of the 4 most likely to win for worst poker face. Lisa did not. Tammy only has 1 point. Lisa's not listed at all. But worst poker face is also in quotation. What does this mean? Cynthia got 2 points, so she's the one. Okay, we'll go Cynthia.
Right, Cynthia. Will do. That should take care of the killer. And then it's time to get out of here. Finally, part 6.
There's more?
We need someone who can drive us through the woods and back to Gallows Creek alive. Who's our getaway driver? Should it be... Who have we got? Chad? Scott? Tammy? Whatever. Forrest, you know what to do.
I'm so... Most likely to... None of these seem... I think we might have fucked up somewhere along the way. Okay, I guess we go with Scott?
Scott.
I know we all love watching American Skid. Yes, yeah. Just do what they did in the movie.
Thanks,
Forrest. We'll just take a few seconds for ourselves.
I don't know if this is gonna go very
Sounds
well.
good. Talk to you in a sec.
Good luck, Carrie.
That actually sounded like a pretty good plan.
I hope
I
so.
hope you're right.
Yeah, let's hope.
Okay. Bro, is there a clock? What time is it? We just...
Oh, the kids are back already. Line 1 again.
Okay.
If you're just tuning in, we're coming to you live with a bunch of teens about to flee a madman. Listener discretion is advised. Are you ready, Carrie?
We're good to go, Forrest.
All right, hit it.
Alrighty then. Hit it.
You got this.
Here we go, everyone. Spotter, to the roof. Go, Heather. She's off and away.
She's climbing that
All right,
thing.
Renner. Get ready. Wait for the spotter's signal. Spotter says go.
Feel like the plan might fall apart at the end, but fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Lock
It's
the
so
door. Go.
loud.
I'll get the keys off
Maybe it's just the pitch of the whistling. It's not as loud as it sounds. It just.
Oh,
Rest in peace, Jimmy.
his face is...
The keys, Carrie. You
Rip-
need to
rip
get the
Jimmy.
van keys.
His face is lying next to him, Forrest. It got cut.
Oh.
God.
Focus.
Focus. Breathe.
Right. Right.
That sounds horrific.
The van keys. Got him. It's... Jennifer got the gate unlocked.
Okay,
And
slay.
Aunt David should be back any second. Perfect. It's working. I can't believe it's actually working.
Okay.
You're doing great.
Okay.
Focus. You got this.
All right.
We got this. Next step, trap the killer.
That's where we fall apart a little bit.
Wait. Get into position. Everybody else. Hide.
That's where it falls apart.
Okay, performer. Now, act like your life depends on it.
Oh.
There he is. He's buying it.
Okay.
Oh no. He knows.
No. Picked wrong. We should have picked Lisa. Hello?
Oh my god, they both went through the floor! Spotter! You need to climb down now! We gotta go!
I don't think this is gonna go well.
Yes! Heather! Quick, everyone to the van! Driver, take the keys! The damn gate swung shut.
Is this another canon event?
It won't stay open. I'll hold it. You drive through.
Carrie!
Carrie's
What
not
was
gonna make
that?
it.
It's a whistling man. Drive!
Carrie's not gonna make it. Oh no. That's two people, three, because I think Cynthia is dead. There's 3 people that have died on the air tonight. Oh boy. Potentially 4.
Let me go. Just go. Just drive.
Oh my god.
Please, no. No.
That's the 4th casualty on the air tonight. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well,
Carrie?
can't save them all.
He just stared at me.
Oh, she's alive.
Carrie?
Just stared at me and walked into the woods.
That's ominous.
I don't understand.
Oh.
God, you're okay.
Can you get somewhere safe?
I can make it home. Thank you both for helping. If you hadn't,
Oh.
It was your plan, Carrie. And it was a great plan.
So I should have picked Lisa. My reasoning was wrong, but I got to the right answer. And most likely to win everyone. Oh, we picked correctly with Scott on accident. But also most likely to end up in a car crash with Scott. What does that mean? Okay, either way it worked out. Don't forget Jeannie. So you get home. Yeah, go home.
You get home now, Carrie. Before he changes his mind.
right.
Okay,
I need
it
to get home.
almost worked out.
Breathe,
It almost
Carrie.
worked out.
You're okay now.
I'll call you when I'm somewhere safe. Talk to you then.
Okay. My grandma did bring me a slice of cake a little bit ago, and I've realized it will probably not be good when I finish streaming, so I'm gonna eat it now.
Parents whose kids won't make it home tonight.
Damn, that's
For any
rough.
kids listening in, please stay inside and stay safe.
I never would have thought to flip the page. Thank you for that, Blue.
Extra tight tonight.
Here's a song for the girl walking home in the dark.
Same song. Why not? Damn. That was really cool. That was very intense. I'm kind of surprised that if I would have gone with my gut and voted Lisa, like, we would have gotten everything right without even knowing the last page. Wait, which one's not showing up?
We have a call waiting.
I've learned that if a message is not showing up in the chat overlay, it probably is not showing up in my
Well,
OBS
Snatch
either
here.
for me to see, so
Listeners,
I don't know what
we've
you're
got
talking about.
Another caller live on 189.16.
Sorry, it's my fault. Oh, no worries, no worries.
What's on your mind, caller?
Hey, Forrest. I just wanted to phone in and say that I think I speak for everyone when I say that you're providing a real service for Gallows Creek tonight. It's cool what you're doing, man.
Well, I'm just doing my job, friend. Anyway, tell me about yourself. What's your name? Are you keeping safe tonight?
Yeah, man, I'm good, thanks. I'm at my roller rink, trying to get everything ready for the Harvest Festival tomorrow. I had a guy from Starling Security here earlier installing
Doesn't sound like Pizza Man.
4000 system, so I'm a little behind. As for my name, my friends call me Roller Ricky, and I now consider you a friend, my man.
Nice. Thanks, friend.
We're friends now, huh? Well, that's kind of you to say. Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like roller skating is more than just a job to you. So is this vocational?
I wasn't always Roller Ricky. Once upon a time, believe it or not, I used to go by just Ricky.
That's crazy. I never would have thought that.
Yeah. Back then, things were pretty rough.
Oh.
I used to roll with a bad crowd. Not all bad, but there was one guy. Anyway, some bad stuff went down. I harbored a lot of guilt for a long time and turned to the bottle. I didn't really talk about it or even know how to talk. It's just how it was. That bottle took the best years of my life. Or so I thought.
It's never too late, Roller Ricky.
How did you turn things around?
I joined a support group. I opened up about my problems, and sharing that burden just took so much weight off. It's a long story from there, but
Justice for
I
Roller
found
Ricky.
roller disco. I learned how to have fun again, cutting loose and making shapes. Now whenever I get down, I get down.
Yeah.
It's important.
Why are all the
Talk to
characters in this game so lovable?
First step. Ain't that right, Max?
Aw, hello, Max.
He's a good boy.
Well, he certainly sounds like a good boy.
He's the bestest
Max,
of boys.
my emotional support dog.
He's my
He's a rescue
emotional
dog,
support dog as well.
but I always say he's the one that rescued me. He's the best dog a guy could ask for. Of course, the first thing I did was teach him how to skate. He's better than me now, a real pro.
Max can skate.
Yeah, man. At first they said it couldn't be done, and then they said it should.
You know what that reminds me of?
But Maxie loves
There was like
the
when I was a kid, there was a whole series of movies about like this dog just doing shit. Like,
Maxie loves trains, man. He's even got that special how to
like there was one where the dogs played basketball, and there was like another one where they were playing soccer. Like the dogs were just doing shit. He's a special boy. You're a great pair. He's a special boy.
Maxie sounds like a really special boy.
Maxie appreciates all the positivity you're throwing out, my man. You know, I'm actually hosting free skating lessons tomorrow at the festival. I think it's a great opportunity to give back to the community.
Cool.
Man, all this talk of skating's got me itching for a boogie.
Isn't it like 3 in the
Before I switch
morning?
my radio off for the night, could I request a song for us? Something I can groove to, you know, something funky. It'll be me and Maxie's final boogie breakdown tonight. Then I think we'll take it down a level.
I can do that. Thanks again for calling. You and Max, be safe now, okay?
Bye, Maxie.
You got it, man. Peace.
Well, folks, this next one goes out to Roller Ricky and Max. Enjoy.
That's literally the disc that was on the floor, wasn't it? That's embarrassing.
You're gonna love this next track.
I really needed that call, you know? after everything.
Yeah, I get that. He talked a
Fair.
bit much for my taste, but it is inspiring to hear somebody come back from the brink like that.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
You were thinking about Max on skates, weren't you?
Well, would you look at that? Another caller on the line. What are the odds? Better take it.
Welcome back to 189.16.
Enjoy your meal.
The Scream.
Thank you,
This
thank
is
you.
Forrest Nash.
It's just
How
a
are
little
you
slice of
tonight,
cake my
caller?
grandma brought in.
Okay.
Next time, get
I
some
made it home
Honey's
safe.
pizza. I
Gary!
will. I will. I will tolerate the
I
lactose just for that.
Wanted to thank you for doing what you could earlier. You know, even though not everybody made it, and I don't know.
We fucked up. We
Hey,
fucked up.
it's okay. You were so brave earlier. You're safe now.
I wanted to ask you why he didn't. Why am I?
Why what, Carrie?
Why did he spare me? After what he did, why let me go?
Does she have anyone important in her life named, Clive?
Maybe he only wanted to hurt the pranksters.
Maybe. Did he just think everyone was making fun of him? Did he always hate these hazing rituals? I mean, if he did, why wait all these years to... Why do this now?
These stupid hazing nights have to stop. Carrie, you did so well tonight. Stay safe and rest. Help is coming to Gallows Creek. We just need to hold on.
Thanks, Peggy. Hey, Forrest? Could I request a song?
Of course, Carrie. What song?
Any song by Blast Processor. And thank you.
This next one goes out to Carrie.
All right. Cool. Okay. I love when I throw the records on the floor,
what
they
Carrie
immediately go
just
back.
said has really got me
That's cool.
thinking.
About what?
Come to
The
Germany?
whistling
That would
man
be
left
so
her
cool.
alone. Why? There must be a reason.
What if
When
it's her
it comes
father?
to masked whistling killers, I don't think a reason is a key part of their process.
Well, it's something to consider.
Peggy's kind of right, though.
I need to take a break. If you want to stretch your legs, now's the time. Just hit the Peggy button when you want to get back on air.
All right. So we get to go exploring. Get your passport now. Get your German green card and move here. Respectfully, I would need to be better at German before I considered moving to Germany. Respectfully. Why did I just immediately come in here to start snooping on people's desks? Ooh, wait, can I... Oh, it's padlocked. I cannot. I teach you and then you move deal. Fair enough. I mean, that is the logical follow-up to what I said. Okay. A cute little umbrella. Damn. There we go. Not exactly what I was trying to do, but we'll work with it.
Needs a key.
Okay. So I'm not gonna be able to just go outside yet. All right. Cool, cool, cool. There's just water spilled all over this place. Just say for a while, but you're pretty today as always. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the compliments, Blue. Oh, there's like a bunch of cleaning supplies. Is that gonna be important? Can I not put this back? Okay, perfect. Okay. I guess this is like letting you get more familiar with the office space. Just in case. I don't know. I should not pick up the rat. Okay. This is very, very cool. Oh, I've not done a lot of stooping, like, just in this area. Oh, that's bugs. Ew, why are there so many? This place is disgusting. Why are there so many bugs in here? Next game gift, Cyberpunk. You do not have to do that. I'm gonna be real. Cyberpunk has never piqued my interest enough to actually play the game. Okay. Oh, all right. Oh. There's nothing in those drawers. Okay. Alright, I think I'm ready to get back to work. Don't think you feel comfortable playing Cyberpunk? Yeah, I don't really know a whole lot about the game, but it just hasn't really, like, spoken to me. I watched most of the anime, and I can appreciate the story they were trying to tell. And I did enjoy what I saw. But not enough to be like, damn, I gotta go play the game. But I know the game and the anime are, like, kind of unrelated. They just exist in the same universe.
Let's get going, Peggy.
Alrighty, we could run another segment, or... Scratch that, Forrest. We have a caller.
Okay.
You're through to 189.16, The Scream. What's your emergency?
Hello again, Forrest. Oh, that call with the teens was awful. Those poor kids. Still, I'm glad the girl didn't get hurt.
Thanks for your concern. Are you in trouble? What's on your mind?
I wanted to ask you again to play my song, Forrest. You said you were gonna play it, but you didn't.
Your name was Dawn, right?
What, Peggy? Yes. Oh, well remembered.
I feel like Dawn might be, related to the killer.
I wanted to ask you again to play my tune, Forrest. Long Ride Home? You know, the one that Peggy said she threw outside the window?
You must love it.
You must really love that song. If you're calling up to ask for it when you know we don't have it.
Well, I do love it. And I don't want to argue, but you do have it. It's just outside the window.
There's a serial killer on the loose. I can't just go outside hunting
Dawn
for a
is
record.
kind of real for that,
I'm
though.
really sorry, Dawn, but we just can't get it right now.
But wasn't the Whistling Man just at the old murder house? That's miles from the station. It won't take you a second to grab it.
He's fast.
Dawn, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there's something unnatural about this freak. He's fast. I'm not risking it.
Like Lucy, David, and Rebecca. There's some Easter eggs in the game referencing the anime. Oh, that's cool.
I'm calling with more than a request. I know something.
Oh, girl, what do you know?
I think I know who's gonna be next.
Next?
What?
Are you serious?
Play my song, Forrest, and you'll find out.
She's kind of girl
Well,
bossing
folks,
on that one.
Here's some music for you while I think things over.
Not that one. Something I haven't played tonight. Oh my gosh. Okay. Should I introduce the song? Sure.
It's David Scopo with
They're working on a live-action
Moonlight.
series of the game. Oh, that's kind of
Is
cool.
she serious, Peggy?
She's serious about hearing that song, that's for sure.
Peggy, I mean, is she serious about...
I don't know, Forrest, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If she's
I guess
telling the
not.
truth.
All right.
All right, I'll do it.
You're a good man, Forrest.
Just give me the
I'll
keys.
slide you the key to the fire door.
Damn.
Wait. Our fire door has to be unlocked?
Yeah, you know, I never thought about it.
We are dying in a fire in this place.
We should talk to Reggie about that later.
We
Anyway,
definitely should.
I'll hold the fort down while you're out. Maybe I'll even get a caller. That could be exciting.
Ooh, slay.
16. The Screw. With me, Peggy.
I love Peggy. I think Peggy should be my girlfriend. I think when this is all over... Okay. Milk up the Riz. Well, what can I say? They call me the Rizzler. Nobody calls me that. I think saying they call me the
I
Rizzler
hope she'll be happy
gives me
when
negative
I'm brutally
Riz.
murdered by the Whistling Man. Out here. In the open.
Okay.
Alone.
Yeah, we get it. We get it. Okay. She set out the office windows. I'm gonna die. I'm going to perish. What is this? Am I gonna need that later? Hello? I'm dual wielding these things. I have no idea what this is. Oh, I'm gonna need these. I know it. I'm gonna need them. Okay.
Which window would she have thrown it out of?
I wish I would have known what this record looks like. Although it's dark enough, that probably wouldn't help too much. Oh, wait, this is probably it.
Here it is. Long ride home.
Okay. That means I'm gonna have to come back out here to deal with whatever those battery-looking things were.
Of course. It locks behind me. And of course the key doesn't work on this side. Fantastic. Maybe there's another way back in through the basement.
Okay.
A door, elevator, or something.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, that's fair. So I guess that's where these come in. That's where these come in. What do I do with them? So another one? Wait. Fuse. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. Okay. I feel like this is the key. That's gotta be the key. Okay. Oh, wait. There's also... Yeah, that's not... There's a whole other side, though. Fuse boxes. Okay. Alright, those look kind of fucked up and nasty.
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses.
$30. That's $8.30. 15. Let's go get them. It's everyone's favorite me. Welcome in, Keegan. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Absolutely correct. There's not a... I don't know anybody else named Keegan, but you are definitely my favorite. Okay, there we go. Just get all of the fuses. Oh, wait, the red one's when I needed. Okay. Time passes fast. It's 3 a.m. Oh, for you? That's wild. That's kind of wild. Okay. There we go. Are they all 8:30? No No way they're all A30.
Nah, that's not right. Do the fuses add up properly?
I'm a little confused.
Looks like I'm gonna have to hunt around for some new fuses. Bingo!
Oh. Okay. Alright. Slay. Okay, we got that. I only know one Mel. I know a couple Mels. I know quite a few, actually. I know someone else named Keegan, and I'm still my favorite. And you know what? I absolutely love that for you.
I could probably survive that fall.
Yeah, I already did. Can I not close the door? We're gonna die. The Whistler's gonna come in and kill us through that.
Looks like the janitor's closet. What did Peggy say his name was?
Live. Was I supposed to see this right now? I know another Mel and I hate them, so you're my fave Mel. Oh, well, thank you. Mel 1, Mel 2, Mel 3. Listen, so I've not met that many people that go by like my actual first name. But I have met a few. But there are so many people that I know that go by Mel, whether it's like short for something else or just like what they go by. And I think that's really funny. What the fuck?
What the hell?
What is this?
Peggy is not gonna believe this.
Peggy, get down here. Okay. So class of 69, nice. So cool. Okay. Can I Rebecca Walker, Kim what? Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, Chuck Brody, and T. Williams. Oh, Aunt Williams. What kind of name is that? Respectfully. Former Gallows High School football captain Chuck Brody suffered a career-ending injury as a victim of the festival disaster late last year. To help him on his road to recovery, we are buying him some lottery tickets. Hopefully he gets lucky and can get back on his feet. Pun not intended. Drop tickets in the bucket below. Thanks. Oh. Big wheel broke free! No, not the big wheel! Okay. Flu for thought. Local doctor Kay Walker recommends all locals get their flu shot ASAP. Flu season is upon us. 84 is no different than any other year. What does this mean? What does this mean? I'm gonna have to put this together, aren't I? Damn. Okay. Crime syndicate impounded. Is Mel just a nickname, or is your real name something else? You don't need to. So, my real name, it used to be on the internet, so, like, I don't care if people find out. But, Mel is short for what my real name is, but Mel is also just, like, the name that I go by now. Like, I don't really go by my real name anymore, just Mel. Butchered the question. That's alright. I still understood. Yeah, Mel is just a nickname, but it's also, like, a preferred name at this point as well. Police today finally put an end to the long-running car-thieving crime syndicate. Arrests were made after a member gave up information on their co-conspirators to investigators. The information asked to be remain anonymous and will hereafter be referred to as R.A. Walked with no charges. R.A. Rebecca Allen. Staff surge at power station. Gallows Creek Power Station hires 20 new staff in record hire, 12 of which were students from Gallows Creek High. Oh, wow. So slay. Justice for festival victims. 2 years investigation into the festival accident has concluded. Investigators blame 2 engineers that were contracted in from the local power station. Lead engineer Ant Williams and junior engineer Sean Everett. Okay. Local legend takes to Manhattan. Infamous author of Tell All book Diary of a Car Thief moves out of Gallows Creek for a new life in the big city. She stole our cars and then stole our time and money, said a reviewer, Jim Randy, last year. More on page 50. Ooh, I bet this is her. Cool. Alright. Trailer for sale cheap. Okay. I'm sick of being a local celebrity. People are so mean to me. I only stole a few cars. Who cares? Bye. Why is she kind of real for that? Why is she low-key kind of real for that? 24-hour gas station bought by local ex-lottery winner. Oh, we got clues. Okay. Can I cannot read. It's too dark. Okay. Lottery winner. That would be old boy right there. This, again, would probably be related to him. Marriage announcement. Kim Walker. We don't have a lot on her. Beep beep, look out, tragedy. The deceased have been identified as Rudd? Wait. Tragedy struck Gallows Creek yesterday afternoon after a bus failed to stop and crash into a fuel tanker. The deceased have been identified as Gallows Creek locals. Mr. D. Rudd, Mr. M. Houghton, Mr. P. Stein, Miss K. Stein, and Miss J. Mildred. Police have asked for privacy for the families of their victims. It's not being treated as suspicious. That was none of the names, was it? No. I don't know where to place that one. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so real. I don't know about that one. Do you care about the health and safety? Good, then come down to the yearly convention. Lead engineer responsible for the Gallows Creek Harvest Festival disaster. Down here. Okay. Is your car safe? Hospital. Okay. Gas station. Wait, what did this run into? Fuel tanker. Yeah. Power station. I figured it out, but I don't know what I figured out. Solve the puzzle, but what does solving the puzzle do, you know? This is wild.
Huh, there's a key. I'll just take that. Might be important.
This is so... What is this? A screwdriver? Huh. Bro, this is kind of wild. This is kind of wild. The janitor kind of wilded. Got all their stuff organized. Okay. Don't know what to do with this information later. Jeez. That's a little spooky. Alright. Not important now, I think. You need that puzzle later. Your last name / J. You see, okay, so here's my... Like, honestly, I have doxed my last name before. Hello? Hello? Okay.
I wonder how the show's going.
All right. We were short-staffed today. Hire taller people. You know what? I can't argue with that. You're so real for that. Where am I? What floor am I on? Oh! Okay, I know where I am now. Peggy, you're not going to believe what I saw. You're not going to believe it. I'm just carrying the screwdriver around now for my safety.
Isn't that such a good song, folks? And now for... Jesus, Forrest, you've been gone for ages. I thought something had happened.
Something did happen. Clive, the janitor, might be Clive, the murderer.
Oh, we said that on air.
I'll start from the beginning. The fire door locked behind me.
Oh, that's kind of wild. It's not even 3 a.m. yet.
Why did you heave that thing all the way up here?
Because the basement's creepy as hell, and I don't like standing around down there.
Fair. All right, let's run through this again. We have a creepy board you found in a creepy basement.
Yep.
Made by our creepy janitor.
Absolutely.
Who you think is the creepy whistling man.
Did I stutter?
Yep.
And on the creepy board are the names Chuck Brody, Kim Walker, Rebecca Allen, and Aunt Williams.
Correct.
And you think one of these people will be the whistling man's, Clive's, next target.
That's right. And we've got to find them.
You said there are 4 locations listed there too? The hospital, the power station, the gas station, and the trailer park. Clive must think the target is at one of those locations. Forrest, you're gonna have to figure out if any of the potential targets are at one of these locations tonight. Hit the button if you need any help.
So we've got, the trailer park. Yes, it's one of them. And then we've got the power thing. That was, oh my gosh. Okay. I need to slow down. Oh, that's hotel. That says hotel. Oh, the gas station. That's one of them. And then we've also got... Where is... the hospital? And then we've also got the power station. Oh, the fire station was all the way down there. Okay. Where's the... Okay. Oh, Ironside Power Station. I'm literally dumb. I'm so sorry. Alright, we can get rid of the waste disposal one. Put that back down here. Okay.
How's it going?
I could use some help.
It's not going well. I could use some help.
Oh.
Okay, let's review the basics. We need to work out who the next target is. There's 4 locations, right? And 4 people. We need to figure out if anyone is at any of the 4 locations tonight. And if they are, we can call them and warn them. There must be some connections between the notes.
That makes sense.
Great.
It's what I did in the basement. Okay. So it's not her. She went to Manhattan. 1987. Okay. 1986, 87. 24-hour gas station. So it could be this guy. Okay. I understand. I so get this now. I understand. Okay, I think the hello? That was weird. I think the gas station is probably the next target. Because it's a 24-hour gas station. What am I supposed to do with this? I'll just stick that up there for now. Oh! It is currently 1987. Okay, November 3rd, 1986. New owners claim it will keep me busy on an evening. He has asked to remain anonymous. Okay. I think I figured it out. Gas station.
I'm good now. Thanks, Peggy.
No problem. How's it going?
Okay.
I'm ready, Peggy.
Are you sure? We've only got one shot at this.
I'm pretty sure. So the nickname L is short for your real name. It's just like my nickname, which is related to my real name too. Yeah, exactly, exactly.
I'm sure. Let's do this.
Okay, name first. Who do you think the target is?
Chuck Brody.
Chuck Brody.
And where will I find them?
The gas station. Let's go.
The gas station.
Okay, I'm dialing. One moment.
I'll put that song on for old girl.
Hello?
Chuck Brody! Listen, I know this sounds crazy, but we have reason to believe the Whistling Man is coming for you. You need to get yourself and everyone else out right now.
The Whistling Man? Who the hell are you? Who is this?
This is Forrest Nash.
I don't think he believes
the
us.
Whistling Man's back. We found a list with your name on it, and...
Oh, God. It's today. The year I finally let myself forget.
Petrol station? Forget what? Run?
Quit talking and run!
That was probably a little aggressive.
I think he ran off.
That was a little aggressive.
Fingers crossed that Chuck...
Jesus! It sounds like something blew up.
He's using bombs now?
Is Chuck?
I don't know.
Hang on, we're getting a call.
Hello?
Chuck?
Chuck!
Okay.
Forrest, the whole goddamn gas station's gone up.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so. I got everyone to follow me out.
Let's go. We're so good at this game.
Was blown to hell, though.
Why does this town not have...
Damn it, that fireball threw me. I've got to get to the hospital. I'm not feeling great. Forrest, man, I can't thank you enough, but... Damn, I gotta go.
Wait,
Fair enough.
Damn, we lost him. What was that about today?
Oh, Forrest, the call board is lighting up.
Today is the 3rd of September. 3rd of September.
Here's some music while we regroup here on KFAM 189.16, The Stream.
Okay. Thursday, May 12th, November 3rd, November 18th.
There's gotta be more in the basement to show us who Clive is targeting. And if that's the case, we can get ahead of him. Stop the killings before they can happen. Forrest, we need to go back down.
By we, you mean me, right?
Yep.
I'm
like
on
I
it.
said, I
I'm
need
gonna
to
take the
handle all
screwdriver.
these calls. Maybe start with that creepy mannequin room you mentioned before. I still have a lot of questions about those, by the way.
Me too.
Oof. Alright. Okay, well... I'm feeling safe in this radio station tonight. Okay. All right. So safe and Slay. This is the store. Feeling so safe and secure. Oh my god. How did he do this? Oh.
A key? Was this always here? I must have missed it when I brought everything upstairs.
Bro, what do you mean? What do you mean? I picked up the key already. Wait. Oh! Duh. I'm kind of dumb. Okay. Key found in the basement storage? All right. This is so slay and safe. So slay and safe. I wish I could close those doors back up. All right. Oh.
Hey, Forrest!
Peggy, give me some warning before yelling down the intercom.
Sorry. Buzz the intercom when you find something and want to discuss it.
Peggy, I've found a tape and a map down here.
A map of what?
Looks like it might be to somewhere in this storage area.
Weird. Well, maybe the tape will give us more information. Give it a play.
Give it a play. Is there a... Do I have to go back upstairs for that? Don't tell me I have to go back upstairs for that. Wait. No, this is saying... I've got it all upside down, but this was saying something. Okay. I think I do need to take this some... Oh, wait.
George Barrow, 1968. That's when this all began for me.
Try my best not to fall asleep. I appreciate you, Blue.
Find the tapes. I'll be waiting.
Wait. George Barrow?
Who's
We all heard that
George?
he drowned after a night out drinking. Was it actually Clive? Has Clive really been the whistling man for that long?
He says I need to follow the maps and find the tapes. I guess that's what this map is about.
I think we need to see what else is hidden down here. Be careful, Forrest. Keep looking. Buzz the intercom when you found something.
Okay.
Time of autopsy is 7 a.m. Cause of death is asphyxiation from drowning. The degree of rigor mortis indicates that the subject has been deceased for 5 hours. That puts the time of death...
Okay. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
Small lacerations to arms, legs, and face, typically
This looks
obtained
useful.
by running through foliage. Severe blistering to the feet, as though the deceased had been running without stopping.
Running without stopping? Okay. This isn't it. No, I'm looking for a different one. I wish I had a flashlight. That'd be pretty slay. Don't like the sound of that. Okay, I'm on the wrong trail. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Preliminary toxicology results shows no signs of inebriation. However, a high amount of cortisol was found, indicating elevated levels of stress in the immediate moments before death.
So he was stressing. Okay. Now we go to this one.
Additionally, there appears to be a post-mortem injury to the arm. It looks like it was trapped in a car door.
Like it was trapped in a car door. Okay.
Now this has to be important.
Sorry I made you do this, Virginia. Oh.
It is the coroner's opinion that the subject likely feared for his life and was chased, resulting in a fall from a height into a body of water, where he hit his head, was knocked out, and drowned. Following that, he was moved.
Dr. Sullivan, we need to have a talk. That recording. Shut it off.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
If you're listening to this, then I'm probably dead.
What the?
I'm a man who likes to stay informed. I've got subscriptions to newspapers all over the country. A few weeks ago, I noticed headlines cropping up in those papers, one after the other. Each headline about a murder. Each murder, the death of someone I knew almost 20 years ago. And each one drawing closer to Gallows Creek. Drawing closer to the anniversary. None of us are innocent, but I don't think we deserve killing. All I hope now is that I can save some folk from the worst. That I can. I don't know. Do something to make up for what I did back then, I guess. I didn't kill anyone, mind you. But that's past mattering. Now, there's more I could say. Than I should say. But my employer made it clear that my family would pay a high price if I ever spoke out. So, hopefully I've said enough for you, listener.
Is his employer not our employer? Or is he talking about something else?
Putting the truth together.
Oh, okay. Alright.
What the hell? Peggy is not gonna believe this.
You hearing this shit, Peggy? Oh.
Ooh, a new vinyl for my collection.
Okay. Let's go debrief with Peggy. Alright, how do I get out of here? Jeez, this is the worst. Okay. Wait. This door. More to do.
What have you found, Forrest?
It's an autopsy tape. Doesn't say for who, but I think it must be for George.
Poor George. He was so young.
Something's bugging me, Peggy.
What do you mean?
I swear I recognize the voice of the woman talking on the tape. I just can't place it.
Seriously?
It's Virginia.
You think you've met her before?
I don't know. I mean, I just got here recently. I don't know.
It's good old
Found
Virginia.
another tape. It talks more about how George died.
What did it say?
It sounds like he was running for his life. Sprinting through trees and bushes, getting cut up all over.
What would drive someone to do that?
I'm not sure yet. There's also a tape about a toxicology report. There were no signs of drinking or that he was on anything.
What? But everyone said he went swimming drunk and drowned. It was in the newspaper and everything.
I found a written autopsy report.
What does it say?
According to that, it's just like you said at the start. George drowned after getting drunk. Said he liked to fight, too.
But that contradicts the tape.
I know. And I think I know why. There's a note with the report that says, "I'm sorry I made you do this, Virginia."
If it was on the autopsy report, then Virginia must be our coroner.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Wait, the caller from earlier, when we had to call the takeout restaurants, wasn't her name Virginia?
Yes.
We need to call her back once we finish down here. It looks like she might know something about what's going on. I found a tape that introduces a new detail to the story. Post-mortem injury. Apparently, his arm got caught in a car door.
A car door?
Yeah, after he died. How do you suppose they can tell?
How can they tell? I'm a radio producer, not a coroner.
I think it does have
The
something to
written
do with
report
the
I
way
found
the
doesn't
injury
mention it at
presents
all.
on the body.
How did his arm get trapped in a car door after he died?
Unless he got it when the police collected his body, I guess someone else must have moved him after he was dead to where he was eventually found.
That's
But
crazy.
The report, what is going on here?
I found a police report. Mentions a friend from earlier, Sandra Sharp.
Sandra. The jazz runner?
That's right. She found George's body washed up at the reservoir.
The reservoir?
Yeah? What's strange about that?
George got cuts from running through fires, right?
Welcome in, Shitties. How are you?
Also, how did it
I think we're
wash
getting
up
into
at
the thick of the
reservoir?
plot right now.
What do you mean?
Reservoirs don't have tides.
But that's what the police report said.
Oh,
It's
Peggy's
not
onto
possible,
something.
though. I did a school project on reservoirs and got an A. But yeah, not important right now. The important thing is that it doesn't
Into the
make
thick of
sense.
it. We are in the thick of it
What are you
right now.
suggesting, then? That the body was originally found somewhere other than what the report suggests. That the sheriff tried to cover it up, but accidentally let something slip?
Something like that. I think.
Well, Sheriff Matthews wrote the report. If he hadn't been eviscerated, we could have asked him.
True. But Sandra is still alive? Once we're done down here, we should give her a call.
In another tape, the coroner comes to the same conclusion as I did. George was running from something.
Maybe an animal?
Maybe.
Well, maybe I'm supposed to
but then
debrief
there's
with her
this
after
next bit,
every
where
every
the coroner
tape.
thinks he was moved post-death.
So she agrees with us.
At the end of the
Yeah.
tape, someone burst in and demanded Virginia stop recording. I think it was Clive.
This is starting to make sense now. This is a conspiracy to cover up what happened to George.
I think I found Clive's last recording. I think Clive might be gone.
Gone?
I found a confession. Not for any killings, but for playing a part in covering up George's death. He left this behind in case he died. He hoped someone would find it.
Do you think the whistling man already got him?
Possibly. We've had a lot of callers tonight, but maybe not every victim made it to the phone, you know?
That's
We
true.
don't know how many there really are.
Christ, Forrest, that's dark.
I know, but
Jeez.
Clive said he had read about other murders in other towns, and that the murders were all folks who knew about the incident. And the killings were getting closer to Gallows Creek.
Look behind you?
He said he wanted to do something good for once.
Should he spit us at me?
He wasn't tracking people down to kill
Should he spit us at me?
He was tracking them down to save them.
Oh my gosh.
Why didn't he just come out with all of this?
Population of the
He
town.
said his employer
Yeah.
threatened his family
Oof.
if he spoke out about any of it.
His employer? The one who orchestrated the cover-up? Oh, Clive. I'm sorry for thinking you'd killed all those people.
That's crazy.
Do you think you found everything?
I think so.
Forrest, what's going on here?
Someone wanted
I
that
have
boy's
no
death
clue.
to seem like an accident.
Who
they
is
hired
George, though?
Clive to make it look that way.
I think I might have missed a step.
Come back
Who's
upstairs when you're
George?
ready. We need to figure out our next step.
Oh wait, George was who they thought was the guy, wasn't it? Okay, it's finally 3 a.m.
Thank God you're back, Forrest.
I'm just kidding, you don't have to look
We're running
around.
out of stuff to pad our airtime with.
Peggy, you work in radio.
I'm not gonna lie,
Forrest,
Shanice.
I'm
I was very
stressed.
scared.
I mean, really? How are we supposed to keep a show going with all this happening?
I don't know. Beats me.
Beats me. But we gotta do it, and we're going to.
You're right. So, what's the plan now?
We
I
vibe.
think we should call Virginia back.
All right, I'll get her on the line. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off.
Hello again, Gallows
All
Creek.
right.
This is Forrest Nash. We're circling closer to the truth behind tonight's events. To this end, we're calling back one of our earlier callers, Virginia Sullivan.
I don't know why I was surprised that that sounded like a real phone.
Redman Plunker here. Who's this? Is it you? Good.
Not everybody's goose. No, it's Forrest.
Plunker, hey, it's the Radio Man, Forrest Nash.
Radio Man? What's up?
Solving mysteries, saving lives. The huge.
Right on.
Plunker, what are you doing at Virginia's house?
She asked if we could stay to keep an eye out for that whistling turd.
Not the whistling
so we're hanging
turd.
out, bro.
Well, that's big of you, Plunker.
Plunker is so real.
Oh, it's nothing.
Can I speak to Virginia?
Sure thing, Radio Man.
Why is Virginia
I'll just go
awake?
get her. Who is this?
Hey, Virginia, it's Forrest. I'm glad you're still okay.
Oh, Forrest. Sorry, I'm still jumpy.
Don't be sorry. I'd be jumpy too.
I can't blame you. I'd be jumpy too.
I'm so sorry this happened to you, Virginia.
I thought I was. I thought.
Easy. We're not calling to talk about earlier. We're calling because we think you can help us understand why this is happening tonight.
Me? What would I know?
Why?
Does the name Clive mean anything to you?
Clive? No. I don't know that name. What are you asking about this for?
You mentioned that name earlier when you called us the first time.
I don't know what I said then. I was petrified, Forrest.
Clive's the janitor at our station, and we know you spoke to him in the past.
Forrest, please. You don't know what you're doing. He'll come for me.
Virginia, it's okay. Clive won't be coming after you.
We think Clive's dead.
Dead? But isn't he? He's the whistling man, Forrest.
Is he?
Why are you so certain Clive's the whistling man?
Because he... all those years ago, he...
It's okay, Virginia. He's gone. We found evidence to suggest he... well...
And
I don't know if I
we
believe
found
that
your
evidence.
autopsy reports for George Barrett.
No, it's not Clive.
How?
Okay.
I saw him destroy them.
So I should
Well,
be
he
taking
didn't.
the evidence
I
at
don't know
face
if he
value
kept
then.
them or made copies or what, but we found them, and we know it's related to what's happening tonight, which is why we called you. Why did you write a false report?
All right. One day, I came into work to find a boy on my slab. And as I finished the autopsy, this man, Clive, he just burst in. And he started making demands to give over the reports, to falsify what I found. Of course I said no. But, well, when someone wants to make you do something, they can use the carrot or the stick.
Fair enough.
For me, he used both. You see, my sister is sick. She has a chronic condition that's never going away. It's expensive to treat, and it was getting to where I couldn't afford it. And Clive promised me that his employer would pay for my sister's treatment if I did what he said, and that if I ever spoke about this, he'd beat me to within an inch of my life. I don't know why he had me do it, but my sister needed me.
American healthcare system? Yeah, no, for real, for real.
She needed me.
We understand.
The plot's thicken. It's okay.
Thank you, Virginia. That was brave.
God, I just want this nightmare to end.
This will help end it, Virginia. Thank you.
Stay safe, Virginia.
Good luck, Virginia.
So, Virginia's tied up in all of this.
Clive threatened her to keep quiet about George's death. But for who? Why cover up these details?
Damn, I don't know.
Well, we know Sandra was involved in George's death. Do you want to call her?
I do.
Alright.
Alright, but before we go asking questions, I think we should know what we want to ask. Is that fair?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
We need to ask her about finding the body. She was the one who discovered it, but something just doesn't add up.
100%. She knows more than she's saying.
I wonder what she's hiding.
We'll hopefully find out soon. Anyway, just be careful when you're talking to her. Don't push too hard. We don't want her to hang up.
I'll be careful.
Alright,
I'm
calling
so
her now.
good at being careful.
Hopefully
Okay.
she's at her jazz studio.
Why would she be? It's 3 in the morning. Why would she be at her jazz studio?
Aha! Forrest, you're through.
Hello, this is Sandra at Jazz Pizzazz Jazz Studio.
Is it
Hello
not 3
again,
a.m.?
Sandra! It's Forrest Nash of 189.16, The Scream. And you're live on air.
Oh, I always thought folks called into a radio show, not the other way around. How jazzy. What can I do for you?
Well, we're trying to understand what's behind the attacks tonight. We had a few questions.
Why, Forrest, of course. Heck, after the way you saved my life, I'd say yes to just about anything you asked.
Hey, yo? Let's be serious.
I'm calling to talk about death and murder, Sandra. Be serious.
Well, you go right to it, huh? I don't know as much about that as I do jazz and jazz dancing, but I'll try.
Smash next
What are
question.
you gonna ask me?
Do you
Fair
know
enough.
why the Whistling Man might have targeted you?
Ha! As far as I could tell, he was just a knife-wielding psycho with superhuman cardio.
Superhuman
Never anybody.
cardio.
Right. Well, we think he might be chasing specific people. People who know about the death of a boy named George.
Oh, I don't know anything about that. Sorry.
You found the body.
Sandra, we know you found George's body. We have the police report.
I don't know what you mean.
It's okay.
It's okay, Sandra. We know.
You do? You know about?
Yes. Of course.
This studio is my life. After I found the body in the river, I couldn't lose my studio. Do you understand?
Yeah, no, I
Sure.
get it, I get it.
I understand.
Fair enough.
When the rent just kept going up, he said he'd stop if I just needed to keep quiet. And everything would be okay.
Of course.
Of course. We understand.
I mean, it's not like I killed him. What was the harm in saying I found him in the reservoir instead of the river? Right? Right? I'm sorry. I can't do this.
Fair enough.
And she's gone. I don't think that could have gone any better.
Yeah.
You truly did great, Forrest.
Well, folks, if anyone out there has any thoughts on what's going on tonight, please.
I remember in the
call in.
playthrough, I watched the player
That's
made
good
her mad
timing.
and she hung up.
We've got a
Oof.
call waiting just this second.
Damn.
Welcome to 189.16, The Scream.
That is rough, though.
With me, your host, Forrest Nash.
Sometimes you just have to let
Hi,
people do all the
boys.
talking.
I know this is really out of the blue with everything happening tonight.
Is this a pizza man?
But I wondered if you could send this special birthday message to my uncle.
Sure, why not?
You know what? I'd welcome a change of pace. I'd be glad to.
Thank you, Forrest. He's my Uncle Ronnie. His first name's Peter, but he never liked his name. But since he always had salt and pepper hair, even as a kid, can you believe it? Folks always called him Pepper.
Thanks for the history lesson. Is there anything besides happy birthday you would like to say to Mr. Pepper? Oh my God, damn it!
Yes! Tell him he can get the best birthday deals and party packages here at Pony's Pizza. Starting at just...
Ponty does not rest.
Sorry, Forrest. Let's just move on. We've already got another caller on the line.
Jeez.
This is 189.16, The Scream. I'm Forrest Nash. You're on the air, caller. Caller.
Wait, my freaking heart jumped out of my chest. No, that's so fair.
Ponty.
Ponty's Pizza always delivers. Come rain or sleet or whistling man, we'll be there.
You know what?
Forrest? Forrest? Are you okay? Forrest?
I hope the whistling man gets in with his own pizza slicer.
Don't say that.
Jesus, Forrest?
The sounds of
Sorry.
anger.
Sorry, that was too much.
Forrest is
It's
losing
okay.
it.
It's been a high-stress night. Don't worry about him anymore, okay? Not for tonight, anyway. I think he's spent for now. We've got another call, whenever you're ready.
Okay.
Folks, don't spend your money at Pony's Pizza. That's all I'm gonna say about that. Moving along, I'd like to welcome another caller to 189.16, The Scream, with me, Forrest Nash. Who may I say is calling?
Well, hello again, Forrest.
Dawn.
It's her.
We played your song, Long Ride Home. Did you hear it? Can you tell us?
Never mind that now. First, I'm calling because I need your help.
Are you in danger?
Are you in danger?
I sure am.
Do you mean
Yes, he's after me now.
you?
I think so. He must have heard me on the radio helping you.
Right.
Right. Okay. Tell us everything.
I was out following a lead, trying to work out who would be next after Chuck.
And what happened?
And I started to feel like I was being followed. I came back to my apartment building, but this newfangled security system has me locked out. I need you to help me get inside.
Ask a
Can
neighbor?
a neighbor let you in?
I only moved in last week. I don't know anybody yet.
Damn.
There's not even a buzzer here, only the keypad for the entry code.
Her for the plot twist while helping her?
That code to get inside.
Okay.
Which apartment block do you live in? Maybe one of our listeners lives there too.
It's the new Woodside apartment building between the town hall and the trailer park. But I doubt any of your listeners live there. I don't have many neighbors.
Sounds like a prime piece of real estate.
Sound really carries at night.
No, so real.
Shit.
A neighbor's dog?
Is that a neighbor's dog?
Yes, it is.
Is it Max?
Boy, I wish he'd muzzle that thing and... Oh. And now he's blasting David Scopo out of his window. This night can't get any... This man is coming down
It's
the
Max.
street. I don't think he's seen me yet.
Oh.
Please, I need your help. I need the code for that security system, or I'm gonna die.
Security system's neighbor's name?
What's your neighbor's name?
I don't know my neighbor. papers, remember? Please, I need to get in.
Okay, security's name?
What's the name of the security system?
There's a sticker on the box. It says Starling Security 4000.
Who do you think is the whistling man?
And it looks like it wants a 6-digit number.
Starling, huh?
Starling Security 4000.
I really do kind of feel like it's probably Dawn.
Installed. I need the key code before the whistling man gets me.
Yeah, of course.
But I don't know if
worry,
I'm
Dawn.
right on that.
Thank you, Forrest. I knew I could count on
Damn.
you. I'll sit out of sight. Call me back soon.
Now, how the hell am I supposed to figure out this puzzle?
All right, folks. Here's a little tune for you all to enjoy while I try to break Dawn into her apartment. You were pretty quiet there, Peggy.
Forrest, was it just me, or was there something...
Yeah, it wasn't just you. Something was weird about that.
Yeah.
She's trying to kill Roller Ricky here.
Tell you what,
I cannot let
we
that
have
happen.
Starling 4000
Cannot
or
let that
whatever
happen.
here at KFAM. Clive bought one for the station. Maybe we can find something to help. Well, I'm not sure who, but to help someone.
Okay. Well, I've got one for this station.
Okay, so she's locked out of the Woodside Apartments, and somewhere Clive probably has the papers for the Starling 4000.
I'm just gonna keep going like you didn't tell me that I was right on that hunch, but I'll see if the game prompts anything. Why would there be anything in there? Okay. Starlight 4000. I think there might be something down here. But it would be like in this part, I think. Oh, what if it's in the other creepy room? Slash timeout blue sky spoilers. She's trying, yeah, no. Honestly, I don't mind. That was my hunch already. At least you like waited to see who my thoughts were and then you just confirmed or denied the thoughts. Okay. Oh, it might just be downstairs. I know I've seen something about this. I know I've seen something about it. I'm stressed. We got this, we got this. We've only had 3 people die on air tonight. Okay, what about in the kitchen? There'll be another plot twist, but I won't mention what it is exactly. Okay, okay. I appreciate that. That's okay. That's what I was remembering, and that is not at all what I needed. I feel like I did see something with a star on it, though, at one point. But I could just be thinking about Astarion. Because I'm always thinking about Astarion. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Are there jump scares in here? It's been a bit since I watched gameplay. 3. I've heard that there are jump scares, but it really just depends on how you're playing the game and what you do as to when and how they show up. I've not really seen many. Oh, right. I can open cabinets. One was canon, the other 2 are player controlled. Yeah, there were 3 deaths. One I literally couldn't do anything about, and then the other 2, I was stupid. But that's okay. Ugh, I really hope I don't have to go through that maze just to find information on... No, I don't think I need to go there. No, wait. This is the door I need to go through. I'm gonna go look at the office, because I really do feel like I remember seeing something. But it wouldn't be out in here. It's so dark. It is dark. I think it's for the ambience. But also, you don't want the killer to know that we're in here, even though we're live on the air, and the killer definitely knows we're in here. Killer's gonna come for us, I guarantee. Okay. Now I feel a little foolish. A little ridiculous. How would a playthrough would be if we kill all of them? I don't know. I don't know. That would be really sad. I would be very upset. I'm trying my best here. Okay. She said Clive just got one for the office.
Locked. For now.
I don't like the way he's like locked for now. Like, what do you know? When am I gonna be unlocking that? I think if you killed all of them, or like got all of them killed, you wouldn't have been able to like ask them for supplementary information. So we would either just be going without all the context clues with that, or the only person we would have to go off of is Dawn. And obviously the stuff we found in the basement. 4 a.m. Oh my gosh. You stay up late, Blue. Based on what you know about the game, Blue, and how far we've gotten, and honestly, how I'm struggling to find this, do you think we can realistically finish this game tonight? Like, how much gameplay would you say is left? Why can't I find this? I would say maybe 2 more hours. Okay.
Order delivery form. Starling must have left this by accident.
Okay.
The system's not even installed at Woodside.
Oh, this is what we need. Okay. But it's installed. It's installed. Oh, we have got the code. No, that's the order number. So Woodside, unable to install, require new parts, new installation date, 17th of September. Oh, Roller Ricky's Roller Rink. Installed and delivered. I think now the game is at 70 to 80%. Okay. I'll keep going. I really want to try to finish this tonight because I'm very invested. Not me being lost in this hallway that I'm very familiar with. Okay. Peggy, I think I'm on to something.
Welcome back, Forrest. Find anything?
Nothing by way of key codes.
I see.
Oh.
Any ideas, Peggy?
Dawn says she's stuck outside the Woodside apartments with the whistling man nearby. She's locked out because of some new security system.
Yeah, the Starling 4000.
Right. And we had the same security system delivered here. Clive was going to install it, so check the basement. I'd guess that's where Clive would have stuff like that.
Okay.
Thanks, Peggy.
No problem.
Okay, so
Don't
I
take
do
too
actually...
long.
I do actually have to find the codes. It's actually 24 hours long, but don't tell them. Let's have a 24-hour stream. I know for a fact that's not true, because I've looked it up, and it said, like, 5 to 6 hours. Although, I feel like it wouldn't be too difficult to spend 24 hours playing this game. Is it on the chord boards? I don't think it's on the chord boards, but we're gonna come back down here and see. see if it's in the maze. Because I found the delivery stuff in the maze.
Starling 4000. User manual. Ah, these codes should come in handy.
I should have picked that up when we were down here. I'm so sorry. We're leading on the 6 and the 5 to 6 hour gameplay. Corkboard typing is hard. That is so fair. That is so fair. I find that the more comfortable I am with a streamer, like if it's somebody that I'm friends with, the worse my typing will be in their chat. I make so many typos because I'm trying to like type it quickly so that it's still relevant when the streamer reads it so they know what I'm talking about. Okay. All right, Peggy.
Welcome back, Forrest.
I found
Find
it.
anything?
The Starling 4000 security manual. It's got a bunch of codes.
Good. And did you find anything else?
I saw a list
It's like,
of everyone
they'll
else who
understand
bought
what
the
I'm saying,
Starling
hopefully.
4000.
Yeah, pretty much.
Know who was on there?
Oh my god. Roller Ricky! Do you think we should give him a call? Is that crazy? I don't know what you'd say, but...
I think we should call
That
him.
might be a good idea.
Give him a warning.
One moment.
Let's see
I've
what
got the number
decisions will
here.
you make? Will they be saved? Oh, I hope
Patching
so.
you
I
through.
hope so. We gotta save Ricky. I like
Shit.
Ricky.
He probably can't hear it over the music. Forrest, I don't know about this. This is super weird.
Just put me through to Don. I'll take care of this one way or another.
Okay. If you say so. Line 1. Whenever you're ready.
Don, are you there? This is Forrest
Okay.
Nash from 189.16, The Scream.
Oh, thank God you're back. I'm so afraid. What's the code to the gate?
I'm gonna give her the alarm test. The alarm test
The
activation
code is 191519.
Thank you, Forrest.
Why does she kind of sound? Why does she sound kind of?
Son of a bitch. Ah!
Is she?
I don't know, Peggy. Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, stay out! Nobody disrespects the sanctity of the ring!
Let's go, Roller
Don't ever
Ricky!
come back here again! I'm calling the cops!
Ricky,
Thank God.
cops are already on the line.
Hello? Is someone there?
Ricky, get back inside and turn on the radio. Whoever that was, she was trying to break into the ring.
She? Forrest, man, you got no idea. That was him! That was the whistling man! The alarm gave me just enough time to get my rifle. I don't like hurting folk, but I can't let anything happen to Maxie. He's my
So
best
real,
friend, you know?
so real, so
Listen, man,
real.
I'm heading back inside. Gonna barricade that window. My man, thank you. You and Peggy can skate for free whenever you want, forever. That's a done deal.
Forever.
Thanks, Ricky. Can't wait.
Shouldn't
Got it.
spoil it. Instead,
Talk
I
to you
just
soon.
here should have said use the alarm code
Okay.
to see your reaction.
Gallows Creek. Here's some music. While
I
we
was kind of
process
figuring
what
it out already.
Just happened.
I was definitely figuring that out already. Oh, he wants me to play music.
So, the whistling man is a woman?
Equal opportunity crime, baby. Yeah. Why not?
I had my suspicions.
Yeah, sure, Forrest. You just never mentioned it.
I was suspecting.
She
Blue
called
asked
up.
me
You
like
spoke to her
10 minutes
multiple
ago.
times.
I knew she wasn't
I
right.
knew she wasn't right.
Is that right, Sherlock? Why do you think she requested that song?
That's her killing song. To get me up. To get me outside? Maybe she actually wanted it? Or to mess with us?
To mess with us?
Yeah, maybe. So,
The story continues.
now?
I guess I should make an announcement.
I'm excited.
We do have new info.
Okay, kill the music and you can make the announcement. Okay, you're live in 3, 2...
Hey folks, this is Forrest Nash here. I hope you're all safely locked inside. For those of you listening to that last call, you might be wondering what to make of it all. Here's our take. We now believe the killer is actually a woman.
Maybe not 2 hours, but more. Okay.
Into letting her in.
Max 2 hours. Got it. Basically, shitties, we are playing as a radio host, and at the beginning of the game, we get a call from the 911 dispatch operator of the town, like the tiny ass little town that we're living in, and she has found that the town's only sheriff is dead, and the killer has cut the lines, so she can't just call for help from another town. Conveniently, the only calls that work are local calls, so she has to drive to the next town over that's like 2 to 3 hours away to bring back help. And in the meantime, not only are we hosting a radio show, but we are also 911 and doing what we can to keep people safe when there are literally zero police officers, zero law enforcement. The only thing we can do is just provide good vibes and questionable advice.
We're neighbors. Look out for each other and stay safe. The killer was calling themselves Dawn.
This could be a fake name.
This could be a fake name. If anyone needs help or you have info on the killer, please call in. You folks have my new number, right? It's 911. Hopefully, our next caller can help shed
good
some
vibes.
light
What just
on our
happened?
killer.
Okay, so
Hey, we had a call come in.
Okay, folks, time to take a call.
So earlier we had a guy call who was telling us about his dog, and Bessie, I'm dressed up as Cecil Palmer from Welcome to Nightvale. He is a radio host. I thought it was fitting. So basically what happened was earlier in the call, or in the game, we got a call from this guy named Ricky, who was a roller skater, and he was telling us about his dog. So when Dawn called just a bit ago, and there was a dog, it seemed like it was the same dog, and when we were looking through the stuff about the security system, we saw that where Dawn claimed to be did not have the security system. But you know where the security system was? The same place that the dog was. So she was trying to do something. Okay, let me take this call.
This is Forrest Nash, and you're listening.
Please help me. My name is Casey Moore. I'm at 25 Nancy Drive. My best friend's been stabbed. He's bleeding everywhere. I don't know what to do.
No.
Please help me.
Is he still breathing?
Is he still breathing?
Yeah, but he's bleeding out fast. I really need help, please.
You gotta block it
Take
up.
a breath.
Okay.
We went out at the reservoir. We were heading back to his place when we heard this whistling all of a sudden.
Not the whistler.
I started freaking out. He screamed at me, told me to hide.
Girl
I'd
pressure.
never seen him like that, and I just panicked and ran and hid in a bush.
Oh no. Forrest.
Dang, the
Then what
whistler got
happened?
another
He
one.
went up the road and talked to someone. I couldn't really hear or see anything. It sounded like he might have known the person, and they just stabbed him.
Was it a woman?
Casey, was he talking to a woman?
See, here's interesting. You need to remember things while solving the puzzle.
We're all black. That's all I know.
They're
Please,
emo.
we need help here.
I'll
Okay.
get you help.
They were
but
at the
I need to
reservoir.
know, where did the masked person go?
They left. They left him to bleed out. I waited until they were gone, then dragged him into the garage and called 911.
Wait, why didn't she make sure he was dead?
I don't know. I think I heard them say something like, "It's not so funny now, is it?" before they left, but please, he needs to get to the hospital. I can't drive, so we need an ambulance.
Forrest, the ambulance was destroyed in the explosion at the gas station.
What is
You
this
should get
town?
all the info you can.
Where is he
Can you
hurt?
tell us where your friend was stabbed?
They stabbed him in the stomach, and then stabbed him again in his leg when he was on the ground, and
Oh.
Oh, the knife is still there in his leg.
Oh.
What's your friend's name, Casey?
It's Jason Parker.
We'll be right back. Peggy, patch us through to the hospital.
On it. Phoning St. Gabriel's now. Switch to line 2.
That's none of the names on here. You better learn how to drive. It's so real.
Hello, St. Gabriel's Hospital. How can I help you?
Hi, this is Forrest Nash from 189.16.
This here's interesting.
We have
Okay.
a stab victim at 25 Nancy Drive named Jason Parker. He's been stabbed in the stomach and the leg. He's bleeding heavily.
Oh, God, I'm sorry. But the ambulance is, well, you know.
I know, but please, we need something, or he's going to die.
Forrest, listen, you're going to have to get him here.
Me?
We need to see him, and we can't get there ourselves right now.
We don't have any way to drive him right now. And even if we did, he's bleeding out fast.
All right, listen. We need to buy him time to get here. That means stopping the blood first, and then finding someone to stabilize him.
Okay.
To stabilize him, you really need someone with first aid training.
I do not have that.
any?
No.
Me neither.
Damn it. I'm really sorry about this, but I have other patients who can't wait. All I can do is talk you through the procedure as quick as I can, and then leave the rest to you.
Fair enough.
Think you can handle that?
It's important to remember what the nurse will say. Oh, all right, we can handle it. I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write it down.
I'm sure we can handle it.
Taking notes.
From the top. If he's bleeding out, then you need to get him comfortable and try to stem the bleeding. Lay him down. Apply continuous pressure directly to the affected areas.
Wait, I know
When
this.
the bleeding slows, get a clean cloth of some kind and hold it over the wounds.
Get them comfortable. Apply pressure.
Yeah, I know
Clean
this.
cloths when slowed. Got it. I think.
You said he was stabbed, right? If the object he was stabbed with is still in him,
Leave it in there.
take it out.
Okay, maybe I do
Stop
know a
it
little bit of
from
first
bleeding
aid.
right now. If anything, you should secure it so it stays where it is.
I wouldn't have thought of that. It makes sense, though.
Okay.
God, that was a lot of info. But I think we can handle this.
Yes.
got it so far,
lucky
'cause
lucky
there's
for
more to
him.
go.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Lucky for him. I learned this basic stuff
I'm
in
still
summer
with you,
camp
Doc. What
10
else do we
years
need to
ago.
know?
If he's lost a lot of blood, he may enter shock.
Knife also needs to be
Does act
stabilized, I
fast.
think. Yeah, she said
If
to
you apply
secure
a
it
cloth
so that
and
it
it's
doesn't like
bleeding through,
move.
Don't remove it. Just apply another on top of it. If it's safe, elevate his legs to get blood circulating to his vital organs. Try to keep him warm. Get him to rest and reassure him. We need the patient to stay calm.
All right, don't replace bandages. Elevate his legs. Keep him warm and calm. This is a lot.
I'm really sorry. That's as
Forrest
much
is
as I can
lucky
give
that
you
the
right
player
now.
already knew this
Try to stop the
information.
bleeding. Find someone to get him stabilized and get him here as quick as you can.
Yes. Okay, we got it,
All
we got
right,
it, we got
Forrest.
it.
Casey's still on line 1.
Hello? Hello? Forrest, are you there?
Okay. Oh. How's Jason?
I'm here. How is Jason doing?
Badly. He's still bleeding. I need help.
Okay.
I've been putting pressure on his stomach wound since you left, but he's still bleeding.
He's going
I
to
don't know
bleed.
what to do.
Okay.
That's good, Casey. The nurse said to do that.
This is what my
What
class
about
notes
the
looks like
knife
a
in his
college.
leg? It's gotta be hell. Should I pull it out?
No. Do not touch the knife.
No, don't touch the knife. The bleeding will get worse if you pull it out.
Are you sure? I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop making suggestions.
No, don't worry, Casey. We're a team here. We're all going to get Jason through this. Casey,
Okay.
is his leg wound bleeding right now?
I hate looking at that knife. Yeah. It's bleeding. His stomach is worse, though.
Yeah. We need to secure the knife.
I think we need to secure the knife so it doesn't move around. Do you have anything you can tie around it?
Yeah. There's some laundry piled up on top of the dryer, some cloths on the hood of the car, and what else? I guess I've got my jacket.
Use your
Sorry
jacket?
about this, Casey. I think it's best we use your jacket.
That way you can kind of like tie it.
Probably less likely to bleed through.
It's just a jacket. Give me a second. Here we go.
Oh, should I have used that on the stomach? I was thinking the
Sorry,
sleeves.
Jason. It's secure. I'm putting pressure on his stomach again. I'm starting to think we might make it.
Forrest, can I have a word?
Now?
Now isn't the best time, Peggy. Can it wait?
Forrest, it's kind of important.
All right. Give me a second. Casey, I'm gonna have a quick word with Peggy. Keep putting that pressure on, and let us know when the bleeding is under control. You're doing great.
But what if something happens?
We'll still be here. Just shout if you need anything, and we'll be there. I promise.
Okay. I'll wait. Jason, please be okay.
Oh.
What's up, Peggy?
We can't stay on the line with her all night. Dawn is still out there. What if other people need us?
You're right.
Fair enough.
She's probably on her way to her next target right now.
Exactly. And you heard the nurse. We need someone there with training who can stabilize him. He's got to get to the hospital somehow.
Any suggestions?
Any suggestions, Peggy?
I might. A little before you started working here, KFAM did a mandatory first aid training course. Me and Karen missed it because we were away on a producer getaway.
You skipped it, didn't you? Never mind. So, how does KFAM's first aid course help us?
Casey said they're at 25 Nancy Drive, right?
Yeah? Why?
They put up a bunch of cheap houses around there about 10 years ago. So a bunch of people here at the station live around there.
Do you think any of them could help Casey and Jason?
Probably.
Oh,
but
Nancy
I don't
Drive.
know who lives there. And since I missed the training day, I don't know who knows first aid.
Could you call them and ask?
I don't know everybody's numbers. I've only ever called Karen. Everybody's personnel info is probably in Reggie's office.
Got it. I'll look through their files in Reggie's office. It's a life or death situation. I'm sure they won't mind.
Right. But there are a couple of problems with that.
Oh.
Go on.
It's sensitive information, so Reggie probably locked it in his safe.
Great. Great. Do you have any idea what the combo for the safe could be?
Not a clue. Reggie's a serial note taker, though. Maybe something in his office will give it away.
Dude, that's Peggy!
Right.
She's our producer.
There is something else.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
Have you ever heard, the future is floppy?
Peggy, what the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about floppy disks. Floppy disks are like these
She's gonna be my girlfriend.
that
She
have
doesn't know it
information
yet.
on them. You put them in a computer and they do something.
Peggy, I know what a floppy disk is.
Anyway, Reggie decided that the future is floppy and started phasing out our physical records and replacing them with these floppy disks.
Oh.
I imagine it's the same for our personnel files.
Reggie's gonna have a great time in 10 years when he learns that floppy disks didn't take off.
Jason's okay for now. I'll check out Reggie's office and see what I can find.
You'll need a key for that. I'll just slide it under my door now.
Yeah, but
Thanks,
the game
Peggy.
is set in
I just have
1987.
to look around.
So I guess for the time it was futuristic. But boy.
I'll patch my mic down to the office, so you'll hear me over the intercom.
Boy, Reggie's gonna have a lot to learn about the state of technology in 10 years or so. Because, like, people still used floppy disks when I was a kid. But not really. Like, I think they were just lingering around from when everyone bought them well before I was born. Like, I think I might have used one before, and by used one, I mean my parents had them on the desk. And I, like, kind of know how to put them in a computer. I imagine they can't be that hard to figure out how to use.
I need a 4-digit code.
I miss the floppy disk era. Was it I don't know what I'm asking. Was it really an era? Okay. Do not tape over alien sightings notes. That's actually kind of iconic. Never lived in that era, only CD era. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know if people consider me being around for the floppy disk era, because I was like a toddler. I don't even know if that was the floppy disk era, if it was just leftovers. Very important date. Shit. Okay. Very important date. That's probably not the floppy disk that I need to use. Let's pretend we weren't 4 hours late. Welcome in, Starlight System. How are you? Hope you're doing well. It's 4:30 a.m. Oof. I'm so sorry, Blue. Okay, how am I supposed to find... Wait, maybe I can find it through the first
Could this be it?
Pizza delivery killer who kills with a pizza cutter. Free slice on me. What happened to the original delivery guy? Maybe write him in a final girl's boyfriend. Protagonist is college student Megan, surname to follow. She's smart, beautiful, resourceful, and lactose intolerant. Damn, she's just like me for real, for real. Amplifies the divide between her and the pizza killer. Takes place on 11/07. Very important date for the town. Great Goose Gathering. I'm sorry. Great Goose Gathering. Event where a large number of geese appear suddenly and save the town from starvation. Try to link this into the greater story. Need to kill off Megan's support network throughout the movie. Like Acts 3, but even scarier. Maybe partner with Ponty's Pizza for the launch. 1 out of 10 orders receive a pizza cutter and tickets to the movie. Alright, 11:07. That's actually hilarious. I like that a lot.
Nice.
I'm so good at this game! Thank you, Doc, for the hydrate. That was the last little bit of my water. Lactose intolerant? Just tolerate it. Yeah. Charlie's been fronting all day and it's exhausted. That is so fair. That is so fair. I can't quite relate in the same way, but it's exhausting to exist, honestly. Why am I talking in the third person? The vibe? Alright, so we don't need my personal file. Whose is this? We don't need Peggy's, because she wasn't there. Who else wasn't there? Could be Bradley. She knows Karen's. I forgot who else she said wasn't there. I think Barbara. Okay. I'll put this back. It's exhausting to stay up late for Mel's stream, but I also love the support, so I'm here. We all heard that knocking on the window, right? Like, it wasn't just me? Okay. When I hired Brad as our station's food critic, people said I was crazy. Bradley and Barbara seem to be spending an awful lot of time together. Missing most of our first... Brad and Barbara missed the first day training. They were practicing mouth to mouth. Joke wasn't that bad. Okay. So it's not him. It's not gonna be Barbara either. Alright, we'll try John. I was really hoping that wasn't in-game. John refused to engage with the first aid trainer during the course. I know he was a war medic, but it was station policy to send everybody regardless. There's a bunch of medical equipment in his home that he procured from the... John is the perfect one to call. And he lives on Nancy Drive.
Hey, Peggy, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Did you find what we need?
I think I know who to call.
I think I know who our best bet is to help Casey and Jason.
All right, good work. Who should I...
Hello? Is anybody there? Please pick up.
Casey, I'm here. What's wrong?
Jason started going pale. I tried to get him to rest, but he just threw up everywhere.
Oh no.
What's happening? What do I do?
He's in shock. He's going into shock.
God, it sounds like he's going into shock. Casey,
really
just stay calm.
There's
It's
the guy.
going to be okay.
But the bleeding seems to slow down. Did I mess up? Jason, I'm sorry.
Casey, calm down. You've done everything right. I need you to listen to me, okay? For Jason.
What did the nurse say to do about shock?
Elevate Jason's legs.
Casey, I need you to elevate Jason's legs. We need to get the blood flowing to his vital organs.
I'm so good at being a telephone nurse.
Just gonna move you. This might hurt. Okay. I propped his legs up on some boxes.
I'm looking at my notes. We need to get Jason as warm and comfortable as possible. Do you have anything you could use nearby, Casey?
Yeah. I still have some laundry next to me. I'll wrap him in some blankets.
Okay, this
Just give me
works.
a
This
second.
works. This works. Did someone just ring the bell at our door at 4:30 a.m. or was it the game?
Should I get him new ones?
I don't know, Blue.
Oh, God.
Apply an additional
Don't
bandage.
remove the bandage. Apply another one on top of it. Do you still have something you can use?
I'm using the laundry to keep him warm. So, I'll use the cleaning rags on the car.
Bro, I don't know. It's the whistling. It is the whistling man.
I get him warm.
Good luck, Blue.
Hold on, please. Sorry. I'm done. You're gonna be okay, Jason. Just relax now, okay? Boris, I'm scared. He's not doing well. Is he gonna...
He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. Be strong for Jason. He's gonna be fine.
Jason is going to be fine. Just make sure he knows he's going to be okay, okay?
Okay. Please. I can't give him what he needs. Please sit down. I can't lose him.
All right, Forrest,
Oh,
we
we're
need to
working on
hurry.
it. Okay.
Jason doesn't sound like he's doing too well. You said you knew who to call earlier? Who was it?
John. It's John.
We need to call John Hedges. He lives on Nancy Drive. He didn't really participate in the first aid training, but he's a former war medic. He's probably the most trained person we have.
Oh, he sure is.
I never really spoke to him before. A war medic, huh?
Yeah, and according to Reggie's notes, John keeps all of his old equipment at his house. He's something of a hoarder.
All right.
This is perfect.
What's his number?
This is so slay.
5420735.
Calling now. Let's hope he picks.
Who the hell is this calling me? What time is it?
John, it's Forrest Nash here at KFAM. We have an emergency and we need your help.
Forrest, if this is a work emergency, then it can wait until the goddamn morning. Just leave me a note like everybody else.
Somebody's been stabbed.
A man has been stabbed by the Whistling Man, or... Never mind. He's lost a lot of blood, and he's passed out. We need you to help him.
The Whistling Man? What kind of joke is this?
John, we're not kidding.
Oh, okay.
A man is gonna die if we don't help him right now.
Seriously, I haven't been called on for over 10 years. Where's the patient? What's his condition?
He's at 25 Nancy Drive. I think we got his friend to stem the bleeding, but he's gone into shock. He's passed out right now.
You say he was stabbed? Do you know the extent of his injuries?
From what we were told, he has 2 major stab wounds. One to the stomach and one to the leg. The knife is still in his leg, and the stomach wound is open.
Understood. Let me grab a few supplies and I'll head right over.
Let's go, John.
Guys on my watch.
Thank
Someone
you,
catch me up. Who's the Whistling
We'll let
Man?
him
The
know you're on
Whistling
your way.
Man is the serial killer
Hello,
that we
Casey.
are
you there?
investigating
How
and
are we
helping
doing?
people avoid.
Jason seemed really weak, and then just started thrashing.
What about now? Is he still thrashing?
He's passed out. Please tell me you found someone to help.
Casey, help is on the way. My colleague will be there soon.
You hear that, Jason? Someone is coming. You're gonna be just fine. Just hold on for me, okay? Just hold on.
Come on.
This is working out so well.
I'm guessing that's Jason there. Casey, I'm gonna need your help. Forrest, Peggy, don't you two worry. We've got this from here.
Okay. Forrest, we'll call you back later. I have to go now.
Character design is spooky but slay. Oh, the one I'm cosplaying. Thank you. We're dressed up as Cecil from Welcome to Nightvale.
The show moves on.
It's the same type of vibes as this game. Okay.
Well, after all that excitement, I think we could use some music.
Just gonna
Come back upstairs when you're ready.
clean that back up. Alright, can't even tell I was in here. Okay. But no, basically Starlight System, the premise of this game is that we are playing as a radio host for like a late night radio show. And early on in the game, the local 911 dispatcher called us. And basically, the only police officer in the town had been murdered. And she had to go to the next town over that's like 2 to 3 hours away. And so we're
break for the night. So
we're the 911 operator.
Give me a buzz when you want to go back on air.
We are the 911 operator for the time being. And so we're having to like help people out of sticky situations and stuff, usually all related to the Whistling Man. It's all related. I made the mistake of Googling the Whistling Man and he's frightening. Oh no.
Let's roll.
You got it. We've got another call coming through too. When you're ready,
Okay.
shut the music off.
We got it.
Welcome back to 189.16, The Scream. I believe we have another caller on the line. How are you tonight, caller?
Forrest, it's me, Roller Ricky.
Roller
Hey, Max,
Ricky.
how you too?
Good to hear from you.
Good to hear from you again. How are you both doing?
Oh, we're good, man. Thanks to you. You're like our guardian angel.
That wouldn't be a bad look for you, Forrest. A little White Wing Halo number? Maybe something for the K-Fam Halloween party.
All right, everyone,
Is she
let's
flirting
calm
with
down.
me?
Ricky, I'm just glad we could help you and Maxie.
Is there anything else we can help you with, Ricky?
Actually, I think I have some info that might help you.
Me?
Did you see or hear anything during the attack earlier?
Not exactly. You see, man, me and Jason know each other.
You know each other?
Yeah, we went to Gallows High and played on the football team together. He was a gnarly offensive
Oh.
linesman, and I was our star wide receiver. Runner Ricky, they called me.
All right, and what does that have to do with tonight?
Well, because George, the guy who drowned, he was on our team too.
It's all connected.
Tell me about him. What was George like?
I didn't know him for long, man. Sad to say. We had our first team party on the night he drowned.
Damn.
He seemed like such a good dude.
Ricky, were you there when George drowned?
No, man. Once the party turned, I beat feet out of there. Man, I remember George and his girl there. There was a whole lot of love, man. I could see it, you know?
What was her name?
Ricky, please. What was her name?
I never got her name, man. He just called her Bean.
That's cute.
I didn't really know her before or see her after that.
Then what did she look like? Please, tell us anything you remember.
I just remember a pretty girl, man. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Ricky, you
So
said the
real.
party didn't last long. What happened?
We were just having a good time, and then the next thing I knew, everyone was running for their life. I looked up and saw a goddamn whistling man in the trees. And I never ran so fast in my life. I ran straight home.
Fair enough.
Didn't
I
tell
would have
about
done the
George
same.
Until next morning at school.
I'm guessing it was Whistling Night, wasn't it? That the Whistling Man was just another kid.
Yeah. I don't know how George died, but I always felt like if anyone deserved to die that night, it should have been me.
Ricky.
Ricky, it wasn't your fault. You're not a bad person.
I know that now, ma'am. Took a long time to learn, but yeah, just thought I'd tell you all what I know.
Thank you, Ricky.
This helps. Thank you.
You got it, man.
So we all know
Anyway,
the woman is
I
Dawn,
think
right?
it's time for me and Maxie to
We all know that, right?
Thanks for listening, man. I'll let you to it.
Night, Ricky.
Sus.
All right, folks.
A little bit sus.
Looks like we got a new lead.
We're
in the
uncovering
case.
a conspiracy
if
here.
anyone has any info about this mysterious bean, please call in.
Why did
If
I
she was George's
emphasize the
girlfriend back then,
bean?
She's probably in her mid to late 30s now. Huh. Oh, we have another call coming in. But
Damn, already?
hang on.
What's up, Peggy?
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 Mr. P.
You're gonna want to take this call off the air.
Who is it?
Oh.
Just do it.
All right, folks, it's time for another track. Here's one to help you sit back and relax. We'll be right back after this. I hope this is good news, Peggy. Who have we got?
Find out for yourself on line 1.
Hello?
Forrest, I'm glad I got that.
It's
right.
Leslie!
Sounds like it's been a busy
Okay.
night, huh?
Surprise! It's Leslie, our 911 operator, leading the charge from Henderson.
I just
to
felt a
come save
weight
us.
get lifted off of my chest.
It's so good to hear from you. Are you okay?
We're doing okay. Sarah and I are both happy to be headed back home.
We're happy to have you too. Wait, Sarah?
Oh, yeah, I mean Deputy Martinez. Anyway, we got back into radio range a little while ago. We've been listening in, but haven't been able to get through until now.
So help's on the way?
It's been non-stop since you left. Please tell us you're bringing help.
You bet. I'm leading a whole goddamn squad towards Gallows Creek as we speak.
Let's
Turns
go.
out somebody had cut the phone lines. They had no idea what was happening.
Fair enough.
That's great news. That's crazy about the phone lines, though. Do you think the Whistling Man cut them?
I'm guessing so.
I
don't
mean-
know how the Whistling Man did it. But that doesn't matter right now. Listen, we're coming in hot, but we need your help. I know Gallows Creek isn't a big town, but if we don't know where the Whistling Man is, we can't get him. Her. That's where you come in.
Alright, what do you need?
You can count on us. What do you need?
It might be a long shot, but here goes. The Whistling Man already called up a few times. I bet she calls again. We're still a little ways out of town, so if she calls, stall her. Buy as much time as you can for us to get in. And while you're talking to her, try to figure out where she is. We'll be listening in, so once her location is known, we'll head straight there and end this nightmare.
Alright, I will do my best. What if what really happened was George was hazed at the party and some people dipped, and when they realized they took it too far, he wasn't responsive? That's a strong possibility.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Heck, I can see the headlines
Send
now.
something on Discord?
Forrest
Ooh.
Nash's
I can't wait to see it after
interview of a
stream.
lifetime. Anyway, I'll radio the other cars and tell them the plan is a go.
Okay.
Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be with our killer behind bars.
Hopefully, that would be slay.
Take care now.
We'll see you soon, Leslie. Oh, thank God. It sounds like this is almost over. We're nearly through this.
Alright, let's get back on the
Best we don't
air.
waste any time then. Let's get back on air.
You got it. Okay, Forrest, shut the music off. Bringing you back live now.
Welcome back to The Scream with me, Forrest Nash. The line is lit up, but before I get to our next caller, I just want to say things are looking up. It's almost over. But for now, let's bring in our next caller. Evening, caller. This is Forrest Nash.
Hello, Forrest. This is John Hedges. I'm here with Casey. I wanted to give you an update on Jason.
Alright.
Is he gonna be okay?
He's a fighter. He'll be fine. We've got him stabilized and resting in a bed. We're preparing to move him to the hospital.
Thank you so much.
So slay.
If you hadn't been there, then... God, I don't even want to think about what would have happened.
Of course, Casey. We're just happy he's okay.
John, Casey, you two did all the work. Tell Jason to get well soon from us, whenever he's up for it.
Well, why don't you tell him yourself?
Is this Forrest?
You feeling all
It
right?
is. I hope you're feeling better now.
It's good to hear you, Jason. How are you?
Oh, well, you know. I've got a hole in my stomach, and
Can't
there's
argue
a
with
knife
that.
in my leg, but John gave me something to take the edge off. So, I might feel even better than either of you. Oh.
Take it easy until you get to St. Gabriel's.
I will. But, before that, I needed to call you. I'm guessing the Whistling Man is still out there?
Why do you ask?
Yes, the Whistling Man's still out there. Why do you ask? You know something about the Whistling Man, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Can we talk about what happened earlier?
Go for it.
We spoke to Roller Ricky not long after you were attacked.
You spoke to Ricky? Is he alright?
Yeah, he's
He is
good.
now. I mean, he was attacked earlier, but this call came after.
Hey, guys, I'm really sorry, but there's a call on the other line. I just need to make sure we don't have another situation brewing. You fill Jason in on what happened. I'll be right back.
Sure, Peggy. Sorry, Jason.
Okay.
Where was I? Yep. Ricky's fine. You don't need to worry about him.
That's a relief.
He told us about George.
Sounds like everything's finally coming out now. It's been tough to hold it all in.
Sounds like you've been holding back about something awful, Jason.
I'm part of the reason my best friend is dead, Forrest.
Oh.
And the few who knew about it said if I ever said anything, I'd find myself in jail. For a long time. It was hell. And then the town just moved on. Like he'd never existed.
What happened?
What happened that night?
I went along with the stupid prank. that's
Shanice,
what.
why were you like right on
Whistling night.
on the
Some of
on the
guys on
nose?
the football team had an idea for a way we could haze the newcomers.
Shanice, how did you just know?
Decided to plan a party in the woods and have the Whistling Man crash it. It was stupid. We each had
Because
a
it
role.
fits the vibe. No, it so does.
Stabbed friend. At the party that night, I left the group for a second. Met our Whistling Man.
That's why he got stabbed in the
Pretended to get
stomach.
Stabbed in front of everyone.
Oh.
Almighty panic. Those screams. That was the
Oh.
last time I saw or heard George alive.
It's all coming together.
Jason?
I don't know. I was playing dead. But when I heard her scream,
Ricky mentioned a girl named Bean. Is that who you mean?
Bean. Oh yeah. I guess George did call her that. Yeah. He called her Bean. I heard her again tonight, Forrest. Her name was...
What? What happened? Are we still on air?
Not the power.
How do we get it back on?
Oh, we can use the emergency generator down in the basement.
I'm not going down there.
A while ago, in case we ever needed to do an emergency broadcast.
An emergency broadcast?
Emergency? You know, nuclear war.
Not Dawn. Dawn's probably an alias or like a fake name.
To the cops so we can end this nightmare.
Peggy and I should go together. But they're not gonna do that because that means they would have to actually like make Peggy a model.
When you were digging around for all those tapes, it'll have a big red button. Just press that. I'll see you when you're back.
I'm not gonna be able to come back, am I? Okay. Okay. See, because I know when we had to go outside earlier and got locked out, the door that I came in, it wouldn't let me close it. And it's just open. Our Whistling Man, they can come in the same way I had to come back in. And they're obviously here. Oh, I'm going to perish. Dawn is just a fake name. Yeah, I figured so. Oh, I'm terrified. I wish I had a weapon. On a scale of 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked. Yeah. I thought he was saying the name of the person who called, not the real name. Oh, no, the name of the... Yeah, the real name of Bean. I'm so afraid. I'm so dead. My emotional support screwdriver. So I'm looking for a big red button.
Huh. Far back corner. Why is this station so big?
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. What reason do you have? Okay.
That must be it. Boom! We've got power. The whistling man. I need to warn Peggy.
No! I'm going to die. Sir, stop talking! Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, that whistling man call, very effective horror. This game is so good, what the heck? I'm not safe. I'm not safe. I am not safe. I will say I'm jealous of the man can whistle better than me. Yeah, I cannot whistle at all. I know what I'm supposed to do, and that's warn Peggy. When you make it back to the studio, there's a second plot twist. I hear you, Blue. I don't know if I'm making it back to the studio. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I'm making it back.
Peggy, are you there? Are you... Peggy! I need to get back upstairs.
Oh, at least I know the whistling man's in front of me. The host partners, if I jump, they're gonna laugh. Oof. Alright, guys. Oh. Okay. This is not a sleigh. This is decidedly not a sleigh. Is there a mouse on the mousetrap now? No, there's not. Okay.
What the hell?
This is not a sleigh. What was that noise? Oh! Oh, we gotta run. We gotta run. We gotta run.
Oh no.
Not the Pegs Master. Oh, I should have thought about that username. Not
Locked
Peggy.
tight.
Not Peggy.
Peggy! Where'd you go?
I'm going to die.
No way. This can't be happening.
I'm going to die. That's my girlfriend, isn't it? Hello?
A call. Where's Peggy, Don?
Have some patience, Forrest. It's almost the end of the night. Almost the end of the show.
Suddenly the mood
It's not over just yet.
Fair.
Got a little time still. So let's make the most of it.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Make the most of it how?
Well,
Huh?
I thought we'd end tonight's Whistling Man special with a special guest. The one who started it all. Oh, let me take that out of your mouth and...
You crazy bitch!
Who is this?
Let me go!
Welcome to the air, Mr. Teddy Gallows Jr.
Wait.
It's all gonna come out tonight, Teddy. Your daddy and his money saved you 20 years ago. But even if he crawled out of his coffin with all the money in the world...
Wait. Where the hell is Teddy? How are you talking to him if you're here with me?
Because I'm not there with you, Forrest. I'm here with Teddy. And if he says where that is, well, he knows he'll get it.
Wait, then who
Oh,
am I looking at?
that's my girl.
Forrest Nash, let me introduce you and all of Gallows Creek to my boy, Henry Barrow.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry. This is a lot to take in.
Where's Peggy?
You've got no idea.
So there were two whistling men tonight.
That
Of
makes
course.
sense. That makes
That
sense.
explains how you were always able to get around town so quickly. And that's how you escaped the secret archives in the newspaper office.
Don't think I've forgotten about that, Forrest.
That was a good plan.
Boy away like an animal.
Hang on. Did you say Barrow? Then are you?
Let me just get this mask off. Damn uncomfortable thing. No wonder Mooney went crazy wearing this.
Mooney? Oh wait, no, we already knew that.
Marie Campbell? George's old girl. Oh,
Hey, yo.
it sure has been years since I last saw it. Oh, God damn it.
This is very interesting. Where is this going?
Where are you going with all of this?
Everyone's gonna know now what Teddy did. He killed George that night. This night. 20 years ago.
Listen to me.
You're gonna talk when I talk to you. And not a moment before. Meanwhile, Forrest, I'm gonna give you the chance to talk. You're gonna help me reveal what really happened to George all those years ago.
Shit, we do need
Okay,
to stall her.
really.
We do need to stall
I'll do
her.
it.
Good. Then let's talk about the night George was
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Murdered? Listen,
He can't talk if she beats the shit out of
I said
him.
you speak when you're spoken to. Now, I know you've done some good work tonight in piecing together what happened to George 20 years ago, and that's why I want you to interview us.
I can do that.
Interview you. All right, I can do that.
Thank you. I want you to help me and Teddy tell the story, Forrest. Do a good job. And hell, you might be the only one to leave here alive.
What does that mean? Is it cute because why the fuck does he keep talking?
I need to drag this out.
It's that audacity, you
If I
know?
can buy Leslie time to get
Damn,
back
Teddy.
to Gallows Creek. And
I mean,
if I can find out where Marie
have
is,
you heard Marie's
then this
voice?
can
Like,
end.
he's kind of real for that.
Teddy, we'll start with you. Just talk me through what happened that night.
Okay.
How did it start?
how would I know? It was 20 years ago.
Do you not remember?
Teddy, be honest with me or we're both going to die.
Honest? Forrest, I'm trapped here with a psycho.
Hit him, Marie!
What the hell?
She's on it, don't worry.
Okay. Our first team party was coming up. And when I saw the date it was scheduled for, I had an idea for a way we could prank the new guys.
Whistling
I
Night.
understand that kids in Gallows Creek know tonight as Whistling Night. I'm guessing that's what you mean?
Well, we didn't have a name for it then. It was just the night that Mooney went missing. But Whistling Night is what they'd call it later.
Who is Mooney? I think Mooney is the
You
guy
mean this
that
the
was
first Whistling Night?
the original Whistling Man in the 50s. The original killer.
God.
I think. I might be remembering that wrong, but I'm pretty sure.
And George, of course. But George didn't come alone. He brought Marie.
And Roller Ricky, he was there too, wasn't he?
Yes, Ricky was there too. Runner Ricky, our wide receiver. I helped him off the bottle, you know. Because I'm a decent man.
Is that
That's
so?
not even relevant right now.
He came apart one day. Some people do. He had some issues. Wasn't stable. I didn't want him to hurt his chances in life. So, I helped him keep himself together.
You were afraid he would talk about that night, weren't you?
Keep talking.
About midway through the night, we put the prank into action.
We looked up at the trees and saw Jason there. Bloody, like he'd just been stabbed. And the Whistling Man. Everyone ran, screaming. George and I and Ricky, we got left behind. But Ricky was in on it too. I know he was. He and Teddy were as close as anybody. Teddy must have told him the plan.
Ricky didn't know.
No, Marie, you're wrong. Ricky didn't know.
What?
Did you miss that part of the broadcast? I spoke to him earlier. He had no idea what was happening. He said he was as terrified as anybody. Isn't that right, Teddy? You didn't tell him, did you?
Ricky never could keep his mouth shut. If we told him, he
Yeah.
would have given everything away.
But he, well, it doesn't matter. He didn't run his mouth enough to tell anybody about it afterwards. He's still guilty.
It was just a stupid prank.
How can you still say it was just a prank?
Oh, come on. God!
He's too wrapped up in his intentions to acknowledge what actually happened.
His best friend was dead.
And so tonight you stabbed him for real?
It's the role he wanted to play.
Jason's still alive, Marie. He was with a friend. We talked her through how to stop the bleeding and got him professional help just in time.
Oh. Well, shame he didn't have the good sense to die earlier. He's gonna regret that.
What does she mean by that?
Me and George took off running, but somehow we got separated in the woods. I ended up near the bottom of Whistling Point, and when I noticed George wasn't with me, I panicked. And then, I don't know how he snuck up on me, but the Whistling Man grabs me. I scream, and he starts laughing, telling me it's just a joke.
I could stall for time here.
It's just like what happened with Casey. How did you feel? What happened next?
How did you feel in that moment?
I felt like nothing was real. I felt small and confused, and
Tell me what happened next.
I suddenly recognized it was Chuck. Chuck Brody was the Whistling Man, laughing away. But then he stops, and he's looking up at the top of Whistling Point.
What was he looking at?
Who the fuck is Chuck? Chuck is,
Teddy.
the guy that we saved from the
happened
gas
next?
station that blew up.
I mean, it was just
Teddy?
George fell off Whistling Point.
Why'd he fall?
Why'd he fall, Teddy?
He just...
You pushed him. You were up there. You were dressed as the Whistling Man too, and...
I didn't push him, god damn it! I just chased him up there, and he kept backing up. When I saw he was about to go over, I reached out. That's what you saw.
You liar.
It's not my fault. He didn't know it was a joke.
Teddy's kind of an asshole.
If he had any brains, he would have realized.
Teddy's kind of
Bitch.
an asshole.
No one's going to believe this. After all you did.
Marie is hitting him. If you didn't push him, then why the cover up? Yeah, why the cover up?
Lying. Why the cover up?
My future was at stake, Nash. You know what it's like. People like us are bred for bigger things. I'm going to be the mayor of this town, Forrest.
I don't
And
think
then
so.
governor. And then...
Five eight blue. Oh no.
That night was tragic. It should never have happened. But it was a mistake. It was just a stupid joke gone wrong. So my father sent Clive out to clean it up. Why?
You're already at the ending. I kind of figured we were.
My future.
A blip. Okay, if Marie kills him,
He wasn't a blip, Marie.
if Marie kills him, like, she's kind of justified. I'm not gonna lie.
Covered it up from there. I searched for George's body all night, but
Sandra found him the next morning while out jazz running.
she found him in the river, but she lied about that to protect Teddy.
She said something about her rent going up, unless she... Teddy, did your father own Sandra Sharp's dance studio?
It's Gallows Creek, not Sharp Creek.
Is that a yes?
I take it that's a yes?
Yes.
Not a narcissist, Marie. Yeet him.
Most of the town.
She would be so
That's it,
valid.
then. Your father was going to run her out of business, unless she lied and said she found him in the reservoir instead of the river.
What my father did in his business dealings is nothing to do with me.
Teddy's an
False
ass.
reports. That's why you killed Sheriff Matthews, too, isn't it, Maria? Not just to get him out of the way, but...
Everyone was in on it, Forrest. Even the coroner wrote a fake report. Said George was drinking. That he just got himself into trouble. And
I saw. I'm sorry. For all it's worth, Virginia didn't have much of a choice. She had a sick sister whose treatments she couldn't afford. She played along with the gallows to save her sister's life. And her own.
even still, she should have told the truth. I did my part. I tried everything I could think of. I even went to the newspaper, but no. That coward killed the story. We'll take care of Maurice Russell later.
You've been through hell, Marie.
Gotta
I'm sorry.
sympathize with her. Keep her on the line.
Started. He shouldn't have pushed my George off the cliff. He should have been punished. It's coming to a stop.
Why is Marie kind of real?
At least for now. Here, where George and I first met, before he joined your football team, was right after he shot the winning throw.
Wait a sec.
Why are you walking towards
You're
me?
at the football field.
Jesus Christ! Forrest, you idiot! We're in the gym at Gallows Creek High!
I told you not to do that.
Wait!
Oh. I fucked up.
He's dead too now.
Why did he
Isn't
walk towards me?
Yes. Anyway, I think that about wraps
You know,
up
I'm not even sorry.
Teddy.
I did great. Yeah, I did great.
So, Marie? Where? Oh my god.
Peggy!
Peggy?
Peggy. It's been so long since I've seen your face. I worried you wouldn't come.
gonna pick up my emotional support screwdriver.
Thinking you'd forgot me. I'd never forget my own sister.
Hey, yo!
Sister? Peggy, what's
Peggy
happening?
Marie's
Why are
siblings.
you even there?
Wanna explain, Peggy?
Earlier, while you were speaking to Jason, I got a call. Do you remember? Well, it was from Dawn. She said that my sister Marie was there that night George died, and that I should come to the gym for a reunion.
And when you walked in, you found out.
That my sister is the Whistling Man.
Good to see you too, Peggy.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
She said that it was my last chance to see my sister. I knew if I told you, you'd try to stop me or come with me when we need you on the radio. And I just...
I'm sorry. This has to be a lot for you.
What happened to you, Marie? You just disappeared one day.
Disappeared? I was thrown out, Peggy. I begged Mom and Dad to do something about what happened that night, but did they care? No, they told me to stay quiet.
Man in the Mask. I think it's her son. She said his name earlier, and it sounded like her son.
Marie, I'm so sorry. I never knew.
It's not
They
your
were both
fault.
dressed up as the Whistling Man.
Really, it's Mom and Dad I should be seeing right now. But since they're dead and gone, well...
Wait,
I'll have
they're
to
not
settle
gonna
for the next
they're not
best
gonna kill
thing.
Peggy after I become emotionally attached to her. Why'd you attack Eugene?
Wait. Is that why you went after that kid in the maze? Eugene
Marie's
Stein?
son? That's what yeah, that's what I
Because his
think.
parents?
That's right. Eugene's parents were there that night too. They got themselves killed in a bus accident. And since only their child was left...
Marie, please.
Mom and Dad are gone, Peggy. Besides, you forgot me. Just like the rest. You forgot.
Is there any way I could prove Peggy didn't forget Marie?
She told us about Marie earlier. She told us about Marie earlier, didn't she? There's something there.
Marie, Peggy never forgot about you.
Keep your mouth shut.
She kept a card from you. She kept it here on her desk.
What card?
The card you made me for my 8th birthday.
What does it say then?
Happy birthday, Peg. Now you're great.
Why
and
can't I
8.
turn this around to
Love,
look at
M.
him?
Henderson police! Freeze! No! Henry! Get out of there!
Henry's running.
We have 1 wounded, 1 dead, and we're in pursuit of the suspect.
Henderson police! Freeze!
Forrest!
Leslie, how's Peggy?
She's been cut pretty bad, but we're here now.
Did they just cut through the window of the
okay?
or not cut, shoot?
Marie! Hey, Zara! I need you to look after Peggy. She needs help. Now. We got here
Oh.
just in the nick of time.
Where's Marie?
She bolted right as we got here. The police are right on her heels. It won't be long now. It's over, Forrest.
Well, folks, it was a long night, but we made it through together. I'm gonna head off to go check on Peggy.
Had an
This
ad
has
as soon
been
as you picked up the card. What
Forrest
happened?
Nash.
So what happened was we were able to use that card to prove that Peggy never forgot about Marie, and that kind of like distracted Marie just enough to not kill Peggy. And then the police from the next town over that Leslie went to go get came in, and masked guy Henry just fucking bolted. But Peggy's fine. She's fine. She'll be fine. I did get the achievement that said Peggy survived. It did just pop up. So Peggy's good. Peggy's good. Now we're wrapping up. It's been a scream.
And it's been a scream.
Thank you, Blue, for gifting Shanice a sub. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. It's indeed a long night, 5:19 a.m. Oh, yeah. Boris Nash survived? You mean I could have died? So Scott died, Murphy died, Teddy died. Okay. We got most people out of there alive. Peggy did not die. Peggy's good. Peggy's good. It was just Teddy, the guy that we said was an asshole. That was a really good game. Yeah, Peggy's fine. She's right there. So many things just, yeah, so many things just happened. Was Marie caught? I think so. I think so. I think it did that, like, 80s horror movie thing where it was, like, ambiguous. Because I'm gonna be real, I know you guys cannot see my Twitch achievements, but I did just get an achievement that was, like, the end, question mark. So I think it was very much feeding, because it's very 80s vibes in this game. 80s slasher vibes. That was really fun. Where even are you? I don't know. I'm in the credits. Wait, there's an epilogue? Open the door to skip the epilogue and credits. I don't want to skip the epilogue. I like epilogues. Do I just have to wait for the credits to be over? Or am I supposed to be... This is actually a really cute way to do the credits. Oh! I need to be listening in. Good ending is obviously to make sure no one dies except the canon one. Yeah, that's fair. The end reminds me of the achievement when you're at the end of Dimension. Honestly, yeah. I think it's probably all like based on the same thing. Cause I know that was a thing that like some of those like... They got her. I'm a bit confused. Did the Whistler get caught and who was it so the Whistler, the person they're talking to on the radio right now is the Whistler. Marie was the Whistler. It's Peggy's sister. Yeah, Dawn / Marie and her son were the Whistlers. Dawn and Marie are the same person.
Officer Lugo, do you have a visual? Negative. No sign of the suspect anywhere.
I think I know what that means. That's just like the original Whistler. I picked this up and I cannot put it down anywhere. Oh, there we go. Is that all of the epilogue blue? Rest in peace, because the suspect is dead. The suspect jumped into the river. I think it's up in the air if they're dead or not. Are you not gonna? Okay. Game is over anyway, so you can wrap it up. Yeah. Alright. That was really cool. Thank you so much for gifting that, Blue. That was a lot of fun. That was so cool. I'm gonna quit to desktop so that I can actually, like, use my PC. Okay. Let's see. It is 11:24 on a Saturday night. I don't know if anyone that I follow is gonna be live right now. That's okay. It's pretty late. We usually don't stream this late. Gonna have to rewatch this stream, to be honest. It was a lot of fun. No pressure to do so, but if you want to, I hope you enjoy it. Time Zone Twins, yeah! East Coast besties. 5:24 a.m. Blue, please get some rest. I know I'm about to go wash this off of my face and actually probably eat dinner because my grandma was cooking something and I can smell it. Missed some stuff. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But thank you so much, Blue, for gifting the game. That was so much fun. I feel like that was the perfect Halloween game. It wasn't too spooky. It was a good vibe. And it was great. And we played the whole game without swapping to Baldur's Gate. And that is character growth. Enjoy your meal. Thank you. I definitely will. It's too late in the night for me to play Baldur's Gate. Yes! Guys, go follow Blue. Blue is great. Go for gifting the game. Yes, go follow Blue. Blue's great. He streams sometimes, both in English and German. But yeah, I don't have a whole lot else to say. I will see you all on Tuesday, probably for Baldur's Gate. If I'm gonna be real, it's probably gonna be Baldur's Gate. But I'm gonna get back on making weekly schedules to put in the Discord so that you guys will have a better idea of when I'm playing what, especially right now that I'm no longer doing the Variety Stardew Minecraft schedule. Baldur's Gate's really kind of thrown a wrench in all that. But anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Have fun doing whatever it is you do at ungodly hours on a Saturday night, or in Blue's case, Sunday morning. I will see you all on Tuesday. Good night!